Howdy, hello. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Rimworld. It's Friday already. Alright. So we're carrying on the run today. More grav ship shenanigans. Let's see what we get up to. What the fuck? Oh, right, we were mining. I remember. Goplap, what's up? Unseen, how you doing? Alright, so yeah, we were mining. We were here to get gold, as I recall. And now we've got a whole bunch of dead bodies to get rid of because they raided us. Yeah, assholes. Right, but it's okay. We got 150 Nutramine out of that raid. Shredder is doing fine. I think, okay, this guy's dead and forbidden, so I'll forbid him. You're in listen mode, fair enough. I'll try and describe everything in intricate detail. Right, Patsy is doing fine. Have we got any injured? It does not look like we have any injured, so we got out of that without too much trouble. And already people are back to mining. And as I recall, I was doing manual mining, wasn't I? You fooding now? I just fooded. Excuse me? Oh, I just fooded myself. As you can tell. Oh, it was Leonidas, right. He was the one who was manually mining for us. Right, so we gotta wait for Leonidas here to be up and taking care of himself in the morning. Got a couple tattered apparel. Is that just power armor? It's a vac suit helmet. Okay, yeah, Clean Slate can drop that immediately. Salt's prestige marine armor is also in not great shape. So I think I want to have him just go put on the new one. Have her go put on the new one, because the 21%, we can get rid of that now. Right, I don't want to be, like, inefficient with my use of power armor. I do want to have them wear it until it's, like, you know, decently trashed. But at the same time, I also don't want them to I don't want to be wearing like 20, you know, 20% is, you know, the point that we can sort of say, all right, you know, that armor's probably not going to last much longer. You could probably squeeze another battle out of it at 20%, but anyway, we have a lot of mining left to do. Where did all this come from? Why is this still slag over there? Pretty sure this raid landed here. Unless they arrived in 2 groups and one of the groups went around this way and up. I don't know. New quest, Desperado Encampment. Road High Stellarch of the Broken Empire has sent us a message. Apparently Itakin, based in a nearby camp, have been raiding their caravans. The camp is controlled by Kuit. Guarded by 10 Itakin, we can go destroy it. In exchange, we'll get some useless garbage. No thank you. Right. I'm more concerned with Leonidas right now. Boy's mental break-in. Also the rat. You're upset too. Why are you upset, rat? Genetic pessimism. Observed corpse. Yeah, okay. Standard post-raid bullshit. Also minor pain, because you got hypothermia and vacuum exposure, because your armor isn't good enough to... Alright, well, yeah, you need to make it back to safety of the base. Yeah, the rat's been having some real issues with the hypothermia. Right. What are we doing here? Salt is making a new prestige marine armor for himself. Okay. All good. Right. So... Where is Leonidas right now? What is he doing? He's currently holding... Okay. Don't worry about holding Leonidas. We're going to get you outside. We're going to use that breach axe, and we're going to go and break some stuff. In fact, what I want to do is I want to go to one of those spots with a lot of exposed stone. It's like over here, maybe. And I want to have him just rip apart a whole bunch of stuff in a row. Because I know all this here is regular old stone. Right, none of that is gold. So I don't care about any of this. As far as I'm concerned, all of that can go. Urist has been doing a fantastic job, just digging his way all the way through. We haven't found any gold yet on this gold asteroid. Not a single piece. Right, we're also going to take out this whole section here as well. If we got time. We'll see how much time Leonidas has in the day. How much stone he's able to carve his way through. But he's doing a great job. Can't do this with mining. Alright. Apparently I have plenty of time to spare. So we got more time, we can go kill something else. I could go to this side, do the same thing over there. But I might just have him work on another shaft. Yeah, let's go and open up this area. I'm gonna just dig our way through there, and then we have a passageway through that I can then use. Man, he's quick. Okay. Actually don't need to dig out these at all, because I can already see that there's no gold. No gold in those. No gold in those there hills. Alright. We'll dig out this one here as well. Just sort of waiting for that, we have struck gold. Oh, hypothermia and Leonidas. Okay, go home, buddy. All good, don't you worry. Alright, I'm just gonna actually not dig out those two again, because I only need to see this one tile here. Can cancel that one too. Right. And start canceling inefficient tiles that I don't need to dig out. Right. I need to see that one, don't I? So, I do need to dig those out. I guess I don't need to dig that one, though. Masterwork? Masterwork Uranium Warhammer. Let's fucking go. Holy shit, we got it. Good job, Doc. New Warhammer for Salt there. Alright. Salt, congrats. You can go get your Masterwork Uranium Warhammer. And then you will no longer have to use the sword. Alright. Leonidas is at home, getting some food. Oh, it is his sleep time. Guess I did keep him out for a bit long. Alright. We'll let him go to bed and make sure he's up and healthy in the morning. Alright. Then Salt's gonna grab her Warhammer in the morning too. The one armchair that's like a slightly wrong color. Maybe I'll move the Panthera fur ones over and then the light leather armchair in the middle. Then at least it's a pattern, you know? Nope. We need to give this settlement a name. What should the settlement be called? Oh, this is the... Alright. Why do they keep wanting to name these random asteroids? Alright, I guess we'll... It wants to call it Badger, but, you know, I guess we'll call it, I don't know. We had Throw a Rock before, didn't we? We had Bring a Rock and Throw a Rock. And now we're gonna have Place a Rock. There you go. Who brought a frickin' EMP launcher in? Who brought an EMP launcher to that raid? Why would you bring an EMP? I mean, I guess we do have mechs. I'll take it, though. I'll take an EMP launcher. How about Dorksville, you dork? Shut up. You're a dork. I'm not a dork, you're a dork. What's up, Fraggy? I'm not a nerd. You gotta believe me. I only like Digimon ironically. Alright, I'm gonna start moving some of these Vaxstone chunks out of here. We've got a lot of them. Alright, chunks. Alright, but I'm also gonna deprioritize holing on me colonists. And then I'm gonna hyper-prioritize mining, I think. So the only one with priority 1 mining is Pepper. Alright, there we go. This way those guys don't worry about the holing or anything. They'll leave that to the robot. Alright. Clean slate, go do recreation, please. Ammo, how are you doing, buddy? You could probably do with some... Alright. Yeah, I'll just hit with the holding of these. Actually, I don't need to hold these ones. I only need to hold the ones that are actively in the way. Which is the ones that are still in shafts that have not been dug entirely yet. Alright. If I were Leonidas, where would I be? He's over there holding. Alright, Leonidas, let's get you on here. And I want you digging out all of this. All the way. I'll go to there, yeah, why not? Alright. And we'll see if he hits gold. I'm actually amazed that we haven't found any gold yet. Literally 0. Oh, never mind. We've struck gold. All right. Well, how much? What's Cirrus mining efficiency? I'm curious. Does it tell me? It doesn't tell me. Okay, you know, I'll let Urus dig one out. He gets 40. Okay. So I think he's actually less efficient than Peppa. Because I think Peppa gets 41. So we should let Peppa handle the gold ore. Right? Oh, she gets 42. Okay, yeah. Definitely let Peppa handle this. 2 extra gold per gold. Rat, go home. You've got hypothermia because you're an impid. Okay, she gets 41 to 42. Somewhere around there. All right. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean slate wall? What is that? Oh shit, there's a cryptosleep casket in here. We've struck a cryptosleep casket. Okay. Salt. Get your butt down here.
Others.
Okay. Leonidas, go do a different shaft. Alright, or even just go like go get lunch. Clean slate, got vacuum exposure, go home. No, go home. Dumb shit. You've got vacuum exposure. Go home. Alright. I'm gonna have Salt open this up. Doc, no. Doc, I need you to stay away. This could be hostile. Okay, downed. Vacuum burn. Oh, it's a guy without a spacesuit. Green BC. 23-year-old male, underground delicate. He's got gold on him and an incendiary launcher. I guess we'll strip him. I don't know if he's just wearing flak armor. Go, you can't be telling people to do another shaft when I'm playing NSFW. That's raging. I'm sorry. I will refrain. I will refrain from telling my robot to do another shaft while you are playing NSFW. Right. I guess we're gonna need to deconstruct these walls here as well. Okay, I didn't know that you could get. I actually didn't know that you could get little hidden buildings inside these asteroids. I didn't know that. That's cool though. That's a neat little attention to detail right there. That they decided to add hidden buildings in there. Oh, alright. Slow on ammo, you guys are on holding at low priority. Go do that. Right. Well, now we got a way in. What's Leonidas up to right now? Pulling stuff around. Alright, Leonidas, can I have you, please? Still shivering. Alright, that should be fine. Get out here and just work this shaft, would you? Alright. Hypothermia and the rat again. Go home. Alright. There we go. Well, so part of me wanted to be like, oh, what NSFW are you playing? And then I decided I don't want to know. It's probably that Goblin Maid game. Knowing my chat. Alright, how's Leonidas doing? You need some sleep, buddy. Alright, go home. This is a Goblin Maid game. Yeah, chat's been trying to get me to play it forever. Alright, can I send Flubber out to go and get this Flakfest? Alright. And Scott, can you go get that fire foam? Alright. If you play as a goblin, that just means you're playing as Gore. I'm not a goblin, I'm a rat. There's a difference. I've decided on this now. Alright. Flubber's nephew died. How does Flubber have a nephew? He's 13. The hell kind of family tree's going on there? Rat goblin subtype. Alright, fair enough. We've got an excellent quality marble sculpture here as well. Let's see. I guess I can get rid of this jade sculpture here. That one's only normal, it's 260 beauty. I'll upgrade to a marble one. Wait for someone to deconstruct that. There we go. Get the jade back from that. 50 jade. And we have set that to do forever on jade sculptures. So as soon as we got enough jade to build another one, we will. Took us 6,000 silver too. Maybe I should make some silver sculptures. It's 500 per sculpture, right? No, it'd be 1,000, wouldn't it? Oh shit, we struck gold. Nice. Alright, Urist, you need to do something else because that's Pepper's job. Alright. First thing in the morning. Although I do want to let her go get food. Oh, she actually queued that up already. Good job. Right. Yeah, we're gonna get her out to go dig that gold. Okay, that's the second vein of gold ore we found here. There's actually quite a bit here. We're finding like gold ore sets of 4 instead of 2 now. So the gold ore veins are bigger on this asteroid. It seems. Alright, where's Leonidas at? Using telescope, sure. And now he's going to hole. Right, so... let's just have him work on... what's a shaft that's not really done very much? This one here. We can have him work on this one. Because he has the ability to just drill through this stone like no one else. Alright. So we're gonna do our best. To dig through as much of that shaft as I can. Right. I do have to keep an eye on him, because it does not tell me if we've struck gold ore when Leonidas hits it. Because it doesn't count as mining, what he's doing. He's sapping, not mining. There's a difference. Mining is a peasant job. Sapping is an engineer's job. Or however it is. The rant's got hypothermia again. Go home. Alright. Medical treatment needed in the rat because he's got frostbite, of course. Right. We gotta deal with you, rat. You're having trouble, man. You're not even wearing a shirt. It's no wonder you're dealing with frickin' hypothermia. Go put on a formal shirt after this. I'm pretty sure I have an actual shirt somewhere, but... Fucking moron just walking around underclothed in space. Alright. Seems like slowly we're getting rid of all the stuff lying around. Psychic drone as well. Females are going to be having a bit of a mood issue for the next little bit. Man, Leonidas is already finished. I mean, it is his recreation time now, so we'll let him go. Alright. Perfect timing, because he just got hypothermia too. Major break risk in Scott. She's not feeling very good. Alright. Yeah, not much I can do about that, really. Just gotta make sure you guys get, you know, your beauty sleep. It's convenient that it's nighttime right now. Alright, the rat is once again outside. Maybe I should get the rat a vacuum, one of those vacuum implants. That might be an idea, right? Might be good for him. Major break risk in the rat. Yeah, she's dealing with genetic pessimism and now also a high psychic drone. Goliath, nice guy. What's up, Zam? He good boy. I like. I can never tell what you're going to say when you come into my chat, Zam. Me gusta, as the French say.
Violence is always the answer.
Me gusta. Zam is the most unpredictable chat member. Actually, I guess Raging also has is giving you competition on that. Alright, maybe I'll give the rat some weed. Then again, I don't want the rat making a way outside and dying horribly. Do I have any Psychite tea? I should really make like an actual drugs area, shouldn't I? I should make like a proper drug storage somewhere. Where do I put that? But why? You're predictable. Beam is relatively predictable. You can predict that he's going to talk about, you know, things that Germans talk about. My whole persona is donating channel points and making noise on entry. You're right. I mean, you're not wrong on that one. Alright. Actually, I might just put the drugs in there. Drugs go in the armory. Alright. And I want it to be like Psychite Tea. Go Juice. And Wake Up. You having fun? I'm glad you guys are having fun. All right, Rat, can you go get stoned? There you go. Go get stoned and have some have lunch. Go with some brownies or something. All right, let's bring the mech inside. Shredder don't need to be out there no more. You can just chill right there. All right. All good. How are we doing on the Centurion, by the way? Okay, Pepper does need to gestate it. Requires Pepper to continue gestating. Can you go do that then? Why can't I right click? Huh, weird. Alright, apparently I can't force Pepper to do that. Even though it does say it needs her to do it. Whatever. Alright, Leonidas, how you doing, buddy? Cleaning trash. Can you please go and work on a mining section for me? Right, any one of these three really is a good one to work on, because we've got infinite work to do here. Alright. Gotta focus. Make sure I don't miscount, or I'll regret it later. Right, there we go. That'll do for now. Okay. And now we watch as Leonidas chews through unbelievable amounts of rock again. Nurse Joy is upset. Scott is also upset. Can I do anything for you, Scott? Not really. Go get some weed. Go smoke a weed, Scott. Joy, can I do anything for you? Also not really. Go smoke a weed, Joy. Alright, we're gonna get the ladies all stoned. This is why we keep a small amount of weed. It's for moments like this. Clean slate, got vacuum exposure. Go home! Stop mining, go home. Don't know what's going on in Clean Slate's silly little brain. But, when they get vacuum exposure, they really like to just keep going. Alright. It's probably almost time for Leonidas to go home. There we go. Right, recreation time. End of work day. Go home. Alright, clean slate you as well. Go relax socially or whatever. Salt, you go home too. Alright. Good work today, everyone. Still got some break risks. We'll undraft the rat too. There we go. Psychic drone is ending. Perfect. No need for weed tomorrow. Has throttled back his jokes per second after getting yelled at by a celebrity streamer. Awkward. Celebrity streamer. Oh, Pepper's on an insulting spree. Well, that's unfortunate. I would never do such a thing. Also, why does it say that there's a solar flare? Oh, this will not affect you in orbit. What? You would think that it would be more effective against you in orbit. The fucking sun's bombarding us with radiation. And yet we now don't have an atmosphere to protect us. Isn't that the entire plot of the Fantastic Four? That you don't get any protection from solar flares in space. How silly. I guess it probably would, like, instantly kill you, though. Solar flare in space would be rather terrifying. Anyway. I don't yell at my chat, except when they're being, degenerate. So don't worry about that, D&D boy. I don't think I've ever seriously yelled at my chat. I wouldn't do that. We're all just here for a good time, you know? Thanks, God. Okay, we get it, D&D boy. You're funny, alright? We get it. You're funny. You tell jokes. We're never naughty. Yeah, chat has never ever been naughty. It probably is possible to shield against Solar Flare. We just don't know how yet. Well, I mean, sure, but in Rimworld you don't have that ability, right? Because on the planet's surface you can't shield against it. Which means in space you definitely can't shield against it. You are solely naughty? I mean, you were playing NSFW earlier, so it makes sense. My man was out here playing my dystopian robot girlfriend. Don't ask how I know about that one. A friend told me, trust me. You don't have to. Alright, just gotta wait until the morning now. Once again, get Leonidas up to go mining. Crazy that we still haven't found any more gold. I mean, I guess Urist has been charging for the last little while. Did we get that gold that Pepper dug out in? We did, yeah. It was down here somewhere. There it was. Alright. Holing has mostly been finished. This is good. Looks like my little robots have been doing a fantastic job. Keeping everything under control. Alright. We'll have Leonidas expand this shaft today. Alright. Playing some billiards. Quick game of billiards to refill that recreation need, and then off he goes. Right. I want him to dig out this one. Alright. Between those two rocks, the last one, we carry on. I think 2 screens is a good amount for him to do. Alright. Earlier, I still am. No, I was gifted in heat and found it was FNAF inspired. NSFW is definitely something you could be categorized as furry. To furry stuff for free porn is free porn. That's the kind of can-do attitude we need in this country. Is that one of those FNAF games where, like, the robots are all, like, hot furry females? Or something? And they jump out and kiss you or whatever? Yep. I see him. Oh. Scott and Pepper having a social fight? Okay. Oh boy, and Peppa's just down. I guess she's a wimp. Can we rescue her gun, please? Right. Someone else can go rescue Peppa. She's a wimp, so she'll be fine. Right. I'm sure Joy or someone will be around to pick her up before long. Yeah, so he no longer needs rescue. Someone got her. Ammo got her. Good job, Ammo. Alright. I'd be a good internet president, I think. I would make some very cool rules. Like, whenever you make a serious post, you must append it with a cat picture. Trolling is mandatory. What other internet laws would I pass? Oh, Pepper's up. Where is Missile's Grave Serenity? There it is. Alright, you want to go equip that as soon as you wake up? Leadership, integrity, vision for the future. Rule 34, obviously. Oh yeah, naturally. I would implement Rule 34. If it exists, there must be porn of it. This will be, it'll be enforced, mandatory. Alright, execute Order 34. Alright. And Leonidas is getting quick at that. It is his dinner time, though. So... Flubbo ate berries. Why did you eat berries? How did you eat berries? Oh, because your mental broke. The mental broke and that's broke. Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, that's actually a good thing, because Flubbo's mental broken right now. So that means he can eat less stuff now because of food poisoning. Food poisoning is kind of a godsend for someone who's pigging out. Anyway, Leonidas, you can go home now. Except for when they immediately end their mental break right after. Then it's not so good. Alright, what's up, Doc? What you doing? Making cataphract helmet? Sure. Hey, Doc's been working hard at that. Been getting some good stuff going on. Still can't believe we've only hit 2 gold veins in this whole meteor, though. It's like nothing. I was really hoping that we would get more. Alright, empty celebration opportunity. It's Christmas. Do I want to do Christmas? I got a lot of wood. We can do Christmas. We'll get a Christmas tree up. Yeah. What a question, imagine. Do we want to do Christmas? Sorry, kids. Christmas is canceled. I kind of have no tons of wood. Why did you phrase it like that? We have no tons of wood. I mean, I feel like it's a bit more understandable considering we're in space right now. We need at least a little wood. Alright. So Leonidas can get about this far in a day, huh? I don't think he's gonna get much further than that. That's a decent amount to be able to dig out in a day, though. Another week or so and we'll be done with this asteroid. Alright, Pepper's fully healed. Good. I just grabbed her sword, or her gun, rather, and off she goes. Alright. Is it because this is a bugged Centurion, remember? Is that why it's not... Oh, is it because it's set to do 0? Oh, that's why. Right, okay. Okay, so there we go. Now that is going to be done. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Man, that bug is a silly one. Eclipse! It's dark out now. Darkness for free? Free darkness? Gee, Billy. How come your mom gives you darkness for free? Oh, wait, that's Sora, isn't it? I've turned into Goofy. Sora! It's the darkness. Go home, Rat. You know, I've never played Kingdom Hearts. It's one of those games I've had less than zero interest in. Because not only is it a JRPG, but it's also Disney. So... I know nothing about it except for the fact that there's one image of Mickey Mouse in cult robes. Alright. Jigsaw was my childhood friend and my mother is the bringer of darkness. I'm gonna like this town. Same, I don't have anything against JRPGs. I mean, it's not that I have anything against JRPGs, I just don't like them. And it's not even that I universally don't like them, it's that I generally don't like them. Like, the gameplay. Because there's some JRPGs I do like. So, like, it's not a universal thing. But it has sort of predisposed me to not... not try JRPGs. Like Final Fantasy, I've played Final Fantasy X, game's boring as shit. Oh, Leonidas having dark visions. Alright. I've played... What the hell's wrong with you? I don't know, man. I've played... What was the Studio Ghibli one? For PS3. I got that one. That one was also boring. Neptunia. Neptunia's boring, which is a shame, really, because I love the characters in Neptunia. The banter is amazing. But then Golden Sun, I don't know if you guys have ever played Golden Sun for the Game Boy Advance. Fantastic game. Amazing game. Literally, like, I think it's because I played Golden Sun and it set the bar so high for JRPGs that I can't play any other JRPG now. You can't be friends with Gordy where he hates the Nep. I hate the gameplay. It's boring. Like, one of the issues I have with Neptunia, or at least Neptunia, the one I played. Which one was that? Victory, I think? Your gameplay is boring? Ouch. But, Neptunia Victory, what is it? You have, like, 3 options for attacks, right? You have the... Because I remember it gave you, like square, triangle, circle, or whatever it was. I don't remember exactly how it worked, but it was like... You had fast attack, you had strong attack, or you had medium attack, or something like that, right? For your attack options. And all of them appeared to be exactly the same. Except with a different animation. Golden Sun was from the makers of Shining Force? I've never heard of Shining Force. I don't keep up with other things that Camelot does. But, Golden Sun and Golden Sun, The Lost Age. Golden Sun and its sequel were 2 of the best games I've ever played. I have 100%ed Golden Sun multiple times throughout my life. Oh, Pepper's got inspired taming. Yeah, let's go find an Among Us or something out here. The fuck are you gonna tame? We're on an asteroid. Probably skips all the dialogue too. No, the only thing in JRPGs that's actually worth paying attention to is the dialogue. The dialogue's the good part. Alright, where's Leonidas? Are you still sleeping? It's recreation time, buddy. I'm gonna go take care of yourself before your work time begins. You can always go back to sleep and have a nap before work. Alright, you should probably go get breakfast. Or he just really doesn't want breakfast. Okay. The worst gore-tier take in a while? What do you mean? JRPGs are known for having great stories. It's kind of like the most well-known pod. That's why they're RPGs. Just look at like Final Fantasy VII. Game is remembered for its story. Right. Start digging our way through here. Right. Oh shit, we struck gold. Hoggersh. Pepper. Get down here. Alright, where's Leonidas at? Okay, so that's the third vein of gold. Golden Summer's Camels. Okay, Shining Force series is considered that crowning achievement. But I know how much you love recommendations. Shining Force, huh? Shining video game series. Oh. Fair enough. I guess I'll check that out later. Have a gander. Oh, the eclipse is ending. No more free darkness? Gosh darn it. Anyway. I'm confused as to what you say is the worst gore tier take. What other JRPGs have I played that were absolute garbage? Tales, I guess. I played the Tales series. That was a load of crap. Like, I don't say that I hate JRPGs, you know, baselessly, and I've played a lot of them. And again, I don't say that all JRPGs are bad, it's just that I generally don't like the... Well, yeah, I mean, you know, even then, I'm exaggerating, I guess. I just don't like the gameplay. That's literally all it is. You played all the Tales? No, I played, like, one or two of them. I played, Symphonia and Zestiria. I think it was Zestiria. It was the one where you get, like, this badass chick with a spear right at the start, and then they take her away from you forever. Like, after the tutorial. And I got really mad about that because she was immediately a character that I love because she used a polearm. And then they took her away and replaced her with, like, this generic chick with, like, 2 knives. And I'm like, wow. You had, like, a unique, interesting character. And then you were just like, what if we, like, just switched her out for, like, generic rogue archetype? Out of nowhere as well, right? You spend all this time getting to know Spear Lady, and then they take her away forever, and then you just get, like, this other girl just thrown at you. Like, there's no introduction, she's just like, oh, she's here now, by the way. Have her forever. Versus this other character that on all of this, like, character development. So that one I have an issue with the story. As well as the gameplay. That was Tales of Zestiria or whatever. Symphonia I didn't get too far into, because I got bored of it pretty quick. So I don't actually remember much about it. Ooh, Pepper got 43 on that one. But, oh, hang on. Leonidas should not be out here still. Sorry, buddy. Anyway. And then, what was that Studio Ghibli one? Oh shit, I hit more gold. Alright. But it had Dojiko. That was a dime a dozen. Everyone has a Dojiko these days. This stream has a Dojiko. Alright. Because there was I know Ghibli made a JRPG. And I know I own that one on PS3. And I remember playing it for all of about 10 minutes or something like that. I don't know. I don't know, now I have visions of Spear Mummy from that one anime dancing in my head. Symphonia is not these days. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah. Symphonia is an old-ass JRPG. Hence why I went over Zestiria first, because that one's more modern. Although I think Zestiria is generally considered bad, so it doesn't really have a leg to stand on. Alright, at least from what I remember people saying about it. Oh shit, I struck more gold. Let's go. Now we're talking. Alright. You pick not the greatest. Berseria would be a better modern one because it has funny mage lady. I see him. Alright. Dig out that gold. Let's go. Alright. So I can probably build a good few number of gold tiles with this. That's cool. Alright, how's Leonidas doing? Holland Vaxstone chunks. Let's not worry about that, Leonidas. Can you get started on one of these? I gotta hurry it up here because my animals are starting to starve. We've run out of kibble. Which is not ideal. Alright, but we've just hit 2 gold veins in a row, so I'd say we're doing pretty good. Look at Colette's signature move. She just falls over and hits her head on a step. Berseria was good. She falls over many times. I see. Alright, his most recent is really good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I mean... Oh, I remember what it was. Ni no Kuni. I played that one. I think that's what it was called. Yeah, Bandai Namco. I played the first one of that, and it sucked. I've probably played other JRPGs out there. I don't remember all the others, though. Anyway. Yeah, TLDR, I just don't really like the gameplay of JRPGs. That is not to say that I don't like, other kinds of JRPGs, like tactical. Tactical JRPGs are fine. Final Fantasy Tactics. I don't like Fire Emblem, but that's more of an issue with the game design than the genre. Final Fantasy Tactics was fine. Advance Wars. I don't know if that is considered. kind of the same vein, though, if we're talking about those. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance is amazing, though. The animated Tales did a good amount of funny mages. Pascal from Tales of Grace is great, too, and of course Rita from Vesperia. You say Rita from Vesperia, and all I can think of now is Ritz from Final Fantasy Tactics. You'd love Tactics Advance too. I don't remember which Tactics I played. I don't know if I played Tactics Advance 1 or 2. I don't remember. I remember I play the game where like you get isekai'd basically, and you immediately call it. You play as this kid, like an orphanage or something, and you immediately get like isekai'd into this book or something, and then and then you immediately, the first thing you do is call the lizard man a lizard, and then he gets mad. That's Advanced too? That's the one I played. That was a really, really good game. I spent way too many hours playing that one. Also, Ritz was cute and I had a crush on her as a kid. Anyway, you've not played many RPGs of the last couple of years in general. Some of the time is just not there anymore. I blame Gore. You can play RPGs while also watching me. Alright, where's Leonidas at? There he is. Alright, how are we doing with the animals? Okay, no animal starvation right now. Oh, look at that. Leonidas is feeling good today. Right. Get out here, Leonidas. We got digging to do. Alright, we'll just assign all these real quick. Diggy, 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 diggy. Right. Diggy, 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 diggy. Right. Come on, it's Advanced 1 and 2 have very similar intros. Ah, I see him. Alright. So I played Advanced 1. It was a good game. I didn't play any other ones, though, because, I mean, I was a kid and I couldn't afford more games, but... Anyway, in theory, I'd love to play Kingdom Hearts, but I'm guessing they don't let you date the princesses, let alone put them in battle armor, so agree to disagree, I guess. See, now that would be way more worth playing. If they let you, like, deck out Snow White in plate armor. That'd be way more worth playing. Yeah, sign my petition, cowards. You could also have, like, all of the other characters show up and be, like, archetypal RPG character classes. Like, imagine if, if you had, like, Tarzan, but he could, like, Hulk out and become a berserker. Or something. He just gets, like, really muscly. Fucking gigantic. Also, I like how Pepper and Leonidas are collaborating on the mining here. The advantage of sapping. Alright. Leonidas, let's go work on a different one. Oh.
How are you? Fine, thank you.
Oh my god!
I wish I were a bird.
How you doing, Firestorm? I would like to start a petition to ban Zilsan from the Discord. They're trying to limit free speech in persuading a certain gold stream to play certain games on stream. He's trying to lobby for certain games to get priority, is he? Hey, done underling also. +1. All in favor, say aye. No, you don't understand how hard it was for me to get him in my fucking Discord to begin with. I'm not getting him. I'm not removing him again. It took me months of persuading to get him to join my Discord. I would say poor Zam, but you've met him on the internet, so... Yeah, he doesn't need any sympathy there. He was actually here earlier, and he just made a bunch of noise and left. Although he did give me compliments today, so... Today's Zam is an alright Zam. Or at least the last time we saw him, Zam, was an alright Zam. I don't know if he'll still be paying me compliments the next time he shows up in chat. He's probably gonna... He's probably gonna call me a butt or something. Alright, how much gold do we have now? 735. Can we spend 560 to do the underside of the table? Alright, that's how he gets you. Exactly. Alright, while everyone's sleeping, can I wake up, set up, and have him do some work? Get to it, set up. If I leave your Discord, does that mean I'll get monetary compensation for joining your Discord again? No, I didn't bribe him. Go, how much longer are we gonna watch paint dry? Well, until I get all the gold. So, when this bit here is done, I think 2 more in-game days, tops. At the rate we're doing the mining. Alright. It would be nice if Vaxstone didn't take quite as long to mine. Blame Tynan. Even with Urus running like 24/7, it's taken us this long to dig this shit out. And I've got someone with a masterwork uranium fucking breach axe sapping this as well, and it's taken this long. Alright. Let's get started over here then. At least my colonists are happy thanks to space habitat. This is the finest habitat on the Citadel. I'm Commander Shepard. I actually remembered Mass Effect existed the other day, and I was like, holy shit, I haven't thought about that in so long. Y'all remember Mass Effect and how, like, it was the biggest game at the time? And then they made the ending, like, choose red or blue, and then everyone got really mad? You never played it? The first 2 games are really good. The first 2 games in the Mass Effect series are really good. The third game, again, they dropped the ball on it. Yeah. I was playing it at the time. That was one of the ones that I was playing as it was coming out. Mass Effect 1 was amazing. Mass Effect 2 was alright, but had some grindy parts. In order to get the perfect ending. And then Mass Effect 3 was... Yeah, they completely just flubbed it. Writers do seem to have trouble writing endings. Well, the thing is, Mass Effect was marketed as this game where your choices matter, and it was kind of like the first game that really pushed that, right? There wasn't really a branching paths game before that, right? Because I know it's done a lot more these days, like you've got Until Dawn, that kind of stuff, right? But it was like the first real game where like your choices matter. And they carry over from game to game, right? Yes, there's KOTOR, but does that count? I don't know, I mean, there could have been others at the time, you know, there probably was, but it was the first one that really pushed it in a wide market space, right? It was the first one to get that much attention for it. And it's like the first game came out and your choices did matter because you got a different ending based on what your choices were on that, right? And then the second game came out and you got to import your save from the first one, and you would start with various things different in the second game based on your choices in the first one. And then you could you would make more choices in that game, and you know, and then you could import your save from that game into the third one, right? And then when the third one came out and you import all your choices, you've had all these choices that you've made over the past 2 games, 2 whole games, right? Massive numbers of choices, different characters being alive or dead, you know, different events that happened in the past. And then at the very ending of Mass Effect 3 on release, the ending basically boiled down to all of your previous choices were completely irrelevant. Pick red or blue, and you got a red explosion or a blue explosion, and that's it. All right, Fib's just starting to starve. Hypothermia and clean slate, go home, buddy. We're almost done. Almost. Just got this much left to do. Anyway. Best one in case party BG3 in terms of branching story. But CRPGs is cheating, yeah. Baldur's Gate 3 did have some amazing options for branching story. Like, the fact that you can play it 2 different times and get completely different things happening is cool. Although, I do have criticisms of BG3. Mostly that it's way too horny.
You know, if you eat too much cheese, you could clog up your ass.
Anyway.
Until we meet again.
And then squares. To be fair, what that would be what? 1 million different endings if they actually made the permutations of character deaths and important decisions count. Well, I mean, we weren't asking. Well, I mean, some people might have been. I wasn't looking for a million different endings. I was looking for more than just. I was looking for more than just pick red or blue. Anyway, I don't know. D&D games can get kind of horny. I mean, yes and no. It depends on the group, right? And that's the thing about D&D is that it's a very personal experience. And I don't like to make my D&D games horny. Just speaking as a DM, I don't like to do that. And most of the groups I play with don't really do that either. Some of them do, but... It's just, I don't know. Baldur's Gate 3 really front loads the horny. You know, I think Dragon Age came after the first ME, but also similar system also created by BioWare. Fair enough. I never played Dragon Age. Anyway, but yeah, like people were just looking for more than a pick red or blue. It was just a shame how they dropped the ball on that one. A bounty for Cobb. All right, what's this? A Gravcore. Older Pirates. Sure. I'll take a free fucking Gravcore, and absolutely. Where's that? Oh, miles over that way, huh? Okay, that's probably gonna take 2 jumps, so we have to go down to the surface before we can do that. Okay, well now we've got a reason to leave. So I'm gonna quickly finish up here. Go restock our food. Hit up those orbital pirates. And let's see where we're going from there. Right. Anyway, not BG3 though. The horish characters in the game aren't horny. Yeah, no, like, probably the best example of BG3 being too horny is... You can already have a relationship with a character, and then the squid still hits on you. And also there's like no option to just turn it off and not have the horny. Alright, that'll probably do for Leonidas there. Alright. Fibs is no longer incapable of walking. Good, he's been fed. That's just a polykill hookup though, that's completely normal. God. Whoa, 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 whoa. Pepper. Leonidas, please. Let's not break that gold. Oh boy. I was looking at chat when he started doing that. Alright. Anyway, I don't know, man. I'm just not into squids. Right. I'm pretty sure, considering he doesn't, like, even talk to your partner about it also, it's not even a polycule relationship. That's just cheating. You have to, you know, everyone has to be in agreement on that kind of thing, isn't it? Like, isn't that one of the basic rules? Anyway, I don't think a game should aim for a billion permutations of endings, but go with the method of write several distinct endings and let the gameplay dictate how they get to it. Exactly, right? And that's what I'm saying is, in Mass Effect, nobody was asking for a billion different endings, right? We were just looking for, like... We were just looking for something that, you know, made our gameplay... made all of our choices worth it, right? That's the real thing, is that, like... Yeah, emphasis on distinct, right? Yeah. Like, if they had just made it so that there were, like, 5 or 6 endings, right? And your choices throughout the previous games resulted in different endings, that would have been fine. It's the fact that it just ended with pick red or blue. That was the that was the part that pissed people off. There was a lot of memes about that at the time. Alright, that might very well have been the last of the gold. I mean, it's possible that there's one more vein out there. And this tiny little bit remaining, but I think we'll leave regardless at the end of this workday. Right. How many different endings could you actually write for the story, though? Just different ways of killing that Star Child thing. I mean, I think they wrote themselves in a corner by including the Star Child thing to begin with, right? Which is probably why they ended up going with pick red or blue. Alright. That could have been like an ending where, you know, the races of the galaxy defeat the Reapers. Oh no, we did find more gold. Huh. Alright. It was worth it. Alright. They could have had like an ending where, like, you know, all of the different species defeat the Reapers under their own power, as opposed to using some weird galactic super weapon, you know, through sheer collaboration or whatever. Could have been like the ultimate Paragon ending or something. I don't know. You get what I mean, though, right? Like, they could have gone ways other than using Space MacGuffin. Now, y'all should really go focus different ones. I'm definitely leaving ones who've mined out this gold, though, and brought it in. Leonidas, hold that gold in. All right. I'm assuming that that's the last of the gold, because we've got this, we've got that, and that's it. So I'm assuming that that's the last of it. So, all right, let's get that out of here. Lisa got an inspired creativity. Ooh. Oh. Oh. My artist just got inspired creativity. All right. Let's make a gold sculpture, shall we? And I have gold lying around? Precisely. Alright. Go get some food, Lisa. You got work to do in the morning. Alright, we've got the gold. Wait for everyone to go to sleep. First thing in the morning, we bounce. Just want to get everybody a good night's sleep and some recreation in the morning. We have no more mining to do, so there's no reason to stick around here anymore. Alright. Urist as well, you can stop. Well, I'll let Urist keep digging. He likes to dig. Gore, I feel like you'd really like Dragon Age Origins. Probably. Possibly. Never played it. But I've heard about it. And I've never been, how to put it? I've never been turned off by the idea of playing it. You know? It's never been the kind of game where I've heard about it and gone like, ugh. But then again, I've not really heard much about it, so... Dragon aged nuts. Good message. Contributing to the conversation. Oh, this jade sculpture here can probably go. 260 beauty? Yeah, get rid of that. I'll pop that there in instead. Just realized Setup has been awake this whole time. Setup, go back to bed. Alright. There you go. Where's Patty at? Patty's there. Alright, how we doing on food? We're doing okay on food. We could probably butcher a couple of these Muffalo. Oh, we're down a whole shelf. Yeah, we can butcher these. Alright. Got some 124 jade as well. So got enough jade for another sculpture. We'll suspend that for now, though, so that she doesn't make one before she's finished the gold one. Right. Lisa is using telescope. Sure. Wandering. Alright, can you get to work on... Huh? Oh! Ah, it requires 1,000 gold to make that. I can make a small sculpture then. Do I make a small gold sculpture? Or do I just make a jade one and get like a legendary? I can do silver, actually. It's not gonna be gold, but I can do silver. God, it requires so much. Yeah, let's do silver. Silver is still like, it's the best I can make one out of right now. And I'm okay spending 1,000 silver on that. Alright, time to go. Launch time. Dock and Salt. Take us places. Oh, hang on, I gotta make sure Patsy's on board. Okay, she is. Launch. Everybody on board. Could untile some gold. I don't think it's worth it. Because I only get half of the gold back from untiling it. So I'd have to untile, like, all of it. Alright. Time to go. Can I reach that from here? Nope. So, oh, there was this, wasn't there? The Lost Vanguard. Oh, yeah, let's go do that first. Lost Vanguard Station? Hell yeah. I remember I was going to do that. And these things are worth it as well. I remember these, like, abandoned stations being so worth it. They got the good shit. Forgets about Kevin, the least flamboyant pawn on the crew. Bye, Kevin. There was never a colonist called Kevin. Hostile salvages? Right, where are they? All the way up there, huh? Okay, fairly decent number of them. Oh boy. That is a pretty solid crew up there. Got 16 folks, all armed. Alright. Yeah, I guess we'll land with our cover towards them. Is there anywhere I can land such that I have an overwhelming advantage defensively? If I land here, I don't really want to land in the corner, though, is the thing. I suppose I could land here. Because then they have to come over here towards me. I can take cover here and shoot them as they come around. This might be an idea. Captain's log, there was no Kevin. Captain's log. We found documents of a crew member named Kevin in the ship's computer, the ship's medical records. We have no idea who this guy is or how he got there. So we deleted them. Maybe here is the best, honestly. I think something like this, because they'll come down through here and through here, so we can shoot them with this now. Yeah, I'm just going to try and land as far to the south as I can. Which means I have to land right there. Alright. Okie doke. We don't know who Kevin is, but if he does exist, he probably deserved it. Alright. Urist, you get some sleep. All hands on deck. Alright. How are these salvages doing? They're just gonna be chilling over there. If I had sniper rifles, I could shoot them from across here. And then they'd be sorry. I think we just chill on our ship until they decide to attack. I don't have much reason to leave right now. Not until they get aggressive. Let everybody get food. Take care of themselves. They're attacking. All right. There they go. They're on their way. Okay, they're all coming down the left side. Yep, the whole lot of them are coming down the left. So they're going to come down here, through here, and just hit us straight on this bit. Okie doke. All hands on deck then. Doc and Joy, you guys chill in the shield room as always. We'll get the Militors out. Alright, we've got Shredder there already. Let's get Biggest Dickus out as well. Alright. Patsy, you can go there. How are we doing on shield range? Okay, plenty of range. Right. So, Rat, you go here. Pepper, you go here. Clean Slate, you go here. Salt, in front. Militor 6 can sort of just go there. Flubber, you go there. Ammo, you go there. Scott, you go there. Militor 3, you can just chill there or something. Alright. Lisa in the corner. Or even there, actually, that's fine. Alright, Leonidas, you get out the... Oh, Uranium... You still got the Uranium Axe. Let's get you the Plastic Longsword and you come back. Alright, and Shredder, you can go here. Urist, I'll wake you up and bring him out too. Alright, so we have Biggest Dickus and his shield. We're going to let Biggest Dickus' shield go down, and then we're going to bring up one of the ship shields. Okay, they are spreading out. Nibbles is here, sorry. Not Nimbles, Nibbles. Right. I will skip easy targets towards myself if we don't kill him. Okay, Nibbles is down in one bullet. Are you a wimp or something? No, he just... We really got lucky on that one. Neurocalculator, holy shit, okay. Don't mind if I do. Alright, Fleeb is fucked. Dead, straight up. Alright, here comes the rest. Why did you give your Centurion a Latin? Oh. He understands. Alright. I want this guy in. You little shit, get back here. Alright, you get to say hello to Urist and Patty. And Salt and Leonidas all at once. Alright. Let's bring Mr. LMG over here too. Except he's behind cover and I can't. Never mind. In that case, I'll leave him be. Lisa, yeah, Lisa's gonna fuck him up, hopefully. Right. You bring this guy over. Lisa, I want you to focus that guy. Did we kill him instantly? I think we killed him instantly. Alright. Is that Engie? It's Engie. That's an alpha character right there. Let's kill it. This is the Nerf Now character. Soon to be was, yep. Rest in peace, Engie. Alright. Oh boy, they were all coming around that side. Yeah, I'm out of heat. Out of neural heat. Flubber gets that side. Alright, so Kate is getting by. Alright, they haven't looked at Nerf Now in ages. Me neither. I sort of lost interest. Completely forgot it existed. I lost interest in web comics in general, really. There's a bunch I used to read that I don't anymore. Alright, Patty, go kill that guy. Good job. Patsy, go kill that guy. Alright. Well, they didn't even break Biggest Dickus's shield, so I don't know what they were expecting to be able to do. Oh, Kate made it, though. She's breaking the wall. Okay. Leonidas, go kill. Yeah, these guys were not doing... These guys did not really achieve all that much. Okay, I want to take Nibbles. I want to capture Nibbles. For prisoners, right. Salt, could you go capture? Alright. Same, I don't know why though. Not like it was a big time investment. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't help that, like... webcomics became a lot... They were a lot easier to come across, I think, back in... a while ago, back when they were popular. Like, they got a lot more advertising and stuff. And so you would just see it and be like, oh yeah, webcomic, I'll read that. And then they don't really get that kind of attention these days. Alright, you guys go there. You go there, out of the way. Right. At least I'm hoping I can get that guy's neuro calculated. I want it. Alright. Let's unforbid all the corpses. Oh, this guy's down as well. Tucker. What do we got here? Neurotic, beautiful. 15 hours, no bionics though. Shame. We'll let him bleed out. Alright. I will take the medicine. I will take the packaged survival meals. I'll take the simple meals. Bring those all in. And the remaining dead bodies. Right. You have to plunge the deepest sewers of Tumblr now to find webcomics? Yeah. Or you have to, like, already know where the webcomics are. Because there are, like, websites out there that have them. The problem is that you just have to, like, already know them because they don't advertise anymore. Like, I've definitely come across one or two. Alright, Patsy, go eat this guy. Oh, yep. Doc and Joy, you guys can go as well. How long until this guy bleeds out? No immediate danger. What even happened to you? How did you go down so easily? Industrious, fast learner, psychically deaf. He's a hussar. I have no idea what happened to you. Anyway, can I remove that brain thingy? I can. Neurocalculate, give me that. Alright, Doc, can you tend to this guy? Alright. Yeah, go tend to him. Use herbal for that. And then I want you to do the operation right after. Okay. EMP bullet. I didn't see the brain thingy. Did you see the brain stun? Because that would make sense, but I didn't see it. But then I could have also just been blind. One you already know is called Awful Hospital by Bogleach, hosted on its own website. It's very cool and atmospheric. I see him. I remember I used to read a lot. I used to read, there was one about, like, a bunch of mercenaries in space. And one of them was, like, this weird space ooze. I used to read one... about some demon and angel that, fell in love and went on adventures. And there was, like, this weird furry creature that accompanied them. Star Wars, no, not Star Wars. One neuro calculator for me. All right. And then are you still considered guilty? You're not considered guilty. All right. Well, I can't do much about Nibbles then. Industrious fast learner, huh? He's not a bad colonist. Not a bad hussar at all. I mean, then again, Industrious is kind of wasted on him because he's got no passions. But... yeah, I don't know. I don't really care that much. I don't want him. Alright, let's go do some exploring. Oh, Kate is down. Pretty cannibal. Yeah, just leave her to bleed. Alright, clean slates. Where are you going? I should really have Salt be doing this, not you. Although Salt's crafting. And Lisa's also crafting. Right, Leonidas or Patty it is then. Let's do Patty. Patty, you got nothing better to do? Let's have you go explore. Right, I need to also hit up every ancient security terminal we see. So are there any more security terminals? Whoa! Ah, fuck. I knocked over my drink. Ah, that's not good. Hold on. It's okay, just a minor spillage. The piss bottle. It's all over my leg. Oh, gross. Alright. Alright, I finished it, and now I can't do that again. I'm gonna need to change my pants. Alright. We're good. All clean. What was I doing? Oh yeah, terminal. Okay, we do have a number of terminals. There's 2 in here. I'll set those to auto hack. 1, 2, 3, and then there's one over here. Right, hack those. I'm pretty sure there are no traps in these areas because the threat is the scavengers, but quick chat, donate to dog while Gore sits in his pissed pants. They're not pissed. Alright, they're just covered in blood. Alright, let's go to this one. I do want a melee, actually. I want someone who can... Well, Leonidas has 2 bruises. Alright, Leonidas, can you go do some... Alright, bruises aren't really a big deal. Whatever, who cares about those? You should probably get that checked out. It's fine, I was just drinking it. Right. Should I search a urologist in your area? That's not my blood. I got some Gravlite panels I don't really care about. Some plasteel. Okay, that's cool. No path to get there. A dead body! Let's go hack that. Alright. Okay, time to call the police. Look, man, all I'm saying is you call the police, all that's gonna happen is I'm gonna get more blood. Alright, yeah, alright, Patsy, you can just go about your business, actually. Minor break risk, oh, for fuck's sakes. Alright, fine. What do you mean sewing your... Oh, bonsai. Right, Salt, get up here. You're taking over on the exploration duties. Alright. Let's go for a dumping zone. I need to get rid of the dead bodies, so we're going to move them all over there. Any human-like corpses, put them there. Right. Okay, what are we up to? Leonida's got dark visions. Blaster opened. Alright. Castle's ready to launch. Finish hacking the door. Just the drop pod. Nothing major. Right. So I can't go there. We need to do something to open that up. Patsy, can you get to work on that, maybe? If I just have Patsy, like, break that door open, or break a wall. Alright, she's not exactly the best at it, but she can do it for, you know, a long period of time without getting bored, so... Right. We'll just leave her doing that until eventually we get that open. No, don't take me to lolly prison, no. It's the worst thing that could happen. Alright, Nibbles is up and about. We're gonna set Nibbles to release when we get back down to the surface. Actually, can I just release him now? If I release Nibbles right now, they're gonna go immediately hostile and just attack. That would be rather funny if they did that. I'm very curious to see what happens. Oh yeah, we never did the Christmas celebration, did we? Should probably do that. Alright, Salt's finished hacking that. Another drop pod. Alright, let's go home and do Christmas. Yeah, Patty's gonna be at that for a while. Warden Masukeki is the girl who's pregnant. It's horrible. Alright. Christmas time. Leonidas is not participating because he's mental. Alright, we'll wait for Leonidas' mental state to be over. You posted related image in Discord. Holy mother of links, Batman. Small judge. Fair enough. You don't get it? It's just a lolly, get it? Lolly character? Alright, come on, Leonidas. Snap out of that mental state. Oh, we're at negative power. Why are we at negative power? I guess I can turn off this recharge, we don't need that right now. I don't have any large mechs running around. Okay, good. That is done. Animal starvation. Might have break risk. Right, can I store the... Hang on, can I put simple meals here? So the animals have something to eat. Alright, okay, now we need to do Christmas, quickly. Christmas time. The joke is that always wouldn't be able to pass the boss certification. Oh, wait. That's true, they probably wouldn't be able to pass a bar exam. I don't think I could pass a bar exam, and I'm a smart cookie. Hey, fun Christmas. All right. We're gonna upgrade that to critical temporarily. Can we move the simple meals out so the animals have something to eat? There we go. And then we can put that back to preferred. Alright. There we go, lovely. Now the animals are all fed. Pure and innocent has been added to chat. Which nep is that? I want to see pollution. Anyway, you don't actually have to have a law degree to be a judge. You just need to just need a lot of lobbying. I see. Blast door opened. Cool. Pururu. I don't know that one. All right. I only know the characters from Victory. Oh, it is pollution. It is... Okay. I thought so. I thought they just added two nearly identical characters when you said Pururu. Yeah, I know she's the one that goes full S&M. Oh, hey, we got some survival meals and a dead body. Alright, anything else fun around here? There's a door here. Might as well check that out. He's not lying. Masterwork Masterwork silver sculpture. Not a legendary, but masterwork. On this carving is a depiction of Doc inscribing his name on an advanced component while smiling proudly. The advanced component is intricately detailed. There's a squid far from the main subject. They heard me talking about Baldur's Gate 3 earlier. The pixelated style of the central scene clashes with the impressionistic depiction of the background. I see. 1030 beauty. And is less than I was hoping for. Alright. Man, that's actually less than a Masterwork Jade. Huh. I thought Silver had a bigger multiplier than Jade. Was I wrong on that? Times 250 plus 10. Oh, it is less. Okay. Well, fair enough. We made it anyway. It's probably more valuable, though. 2,700 versus... Yeah, okay, so this one's a good one to sell. I'll offload that to a merchant caravan at some point. Still good, though. Definitely better than the steel crap. And the marble. We'll get rid of this one. Alright. Yeah, they did hear me ranting about the squid in BG3. Alright. There we go. Why is she called pure innocent then? Because she's very comfy. She is very comfy. Does this look like S&M to you? Yeah, she has like a she's magical girl. But her magical girl form is S&M. And her regular form is Uberkampf. Alright, isn't she like Otherworld Nep? That's what she is. I don't really remember the start of Victory very much, but like Nep gets isekai'd or something to another world where everyone is the same except herself, and she is Plusha in that other world. Goth, Zam, what's up? You got food with you? No. Alright, you'll have to go home and get food. There's a vac suit there. Alright. There is a petition out against you. I don't think there is. I think you made that up. Alright, well, let's all go home for now. Alright, Leonidas, let's get you out here as well. You need to go do some exploring. I'll bring Clean Slate with you. You remind me of the time I ate a really good pizza. Warm, inviting, dry crust and an ooey gooey center. You don't include confusing events. She's just another goddess. Mega Drive Iocene? Oh, okay. Ooh, Lucy. Alright. You don't recognize petitions? Yeah, I'm not going to allow that one. Alright. You were a dog owner? So? Alright, let's see what's in here. Ooh, malfunctioning transport pod. What's inside? Just some mastodon wool. Did we see what was inside? Oh yeah, it was just survival mills, wasn't it? Alright. Well, that's this entire section here done. And I just go home. Right. I also want to look for any crate. Hermetic crates, all wooden crates, sealed crate. I've opened that one already. Alright, and then I want component box. There's advanced component boxes out here. All two of them. And there's one there. Grab that too. 1, 2. Already opening that one, then that one. Alright. And then 2 regular component boxes too. I'll take those as well. Alright. Goloth, you are someone's son? I am. Goloth, I bet you collected rocks as a kid? How did you know? I actually had a really cool rock that I found as a kid. It was shaped like naturally shaped like a club. So I used to use it as a club. Oh, fuck, a mech raid. Okay. Oh, fuck. A mech raid and it's really close. Okay, right. Gather together, everyone. We gotta deal with this. Grab our mechs, gather together. Oh, good. It's Captain Crunch's Oopsal Scythers. Alright, and the whole raid is just gathered in the corner over there. Okay. Real convenient that we've got this building right here. I'm probably going to use that. No, carry. Stay home. Right. Okay. Unregistered Hyperzam. Zam, you gotta put that on your fucking stream. Unregistered Hyperzam. Alright. ADW. Alright, there she is. She looks on the planet below. Alright. So. Patty is gonna tank. Right. Then behind Patty, we're going to have, as many guns as I can get, especially that shotgun. Right. Just like that, I think. Right. And then we're going to have Leonidas and Salt back here. Right. Robots, I need you guys down here too. I guess I'm going to replace the rat with the Shredder, actually. Right. Biggest Dickus can just chill here. Not that I really need that shield. Urist, you want to go here as well. Militors. Not sure. Right. Patsy is urgently hungry also. Alright, Patsy. Go get food and come back. Alright. Ghoul Frenzy her over that way. Big ass Scyther raid. Alright. Get yourself a good old meal. There you go. Frenzy your way back. I believe in Patty. She's the most durable one in the colony. Being an undead horror and all. Alright. Gore, have you ever eaten a bad sprout? Holy shit. Alright. What's up, Demon? These Scythers have big asses. Yeah, there's they have the biggest asses. Alright. Here they come. Alright, one's down. Patsy is engaged. Right. And of course, we're gonna wait for them to stack up. And it's time for Berserk Pulse. Get fucked. Now, while they fight amongst themselves, we gun them down while enjoying the power of our invincible wolves. Alright. Oh, two of them are sneaking by to go kill something. Vacuum exposure and dock. It's not great. Don't you dare break my scanner, you bastards. Oh, man. I can't do anything about that. They're just gonna break it. Unless he decides against it. No, my scanner! That was busy scanning something. Goloth, what is next Rimworld DLC have? Good question. I think it's going to be... I mean, it's going to expand on a system that Rimworld already has, right? Or maybe it's something entirely new. And maybe it's something entirely new. We just had an expansion of a bunch of stuff. It'll add something brand new to the game. It'll add hot alien space babes. RGW official DLC, exactly. How so we can explore the seas next? That would be pretty cool. Alright. Let everybody go. Go get safe temperature. Go find safety. Rest in peace, my scanner again. I mean, I guess it is my fault for just leaving it out there, but... You know. They could have been nice about it. If they added an official medieval planet, that'd be rad. Mm-hmm. Alright. Mechs. Oh. Why are my mechanics going up that way? Alright, you guys just stay there and sleep. Patty, you're very injured. But otherwise, you're fine. Alright, go and eat dead body. Alright. Aristocrats in danger. I can't accept this, but I can deal with a bunch of raids. I can get 1,700 gold. Yo. I kind of want to do that. Okay, I get 13 troopers too. Okay. Did that Scyther get turned into plasteel? No, it just dropped some. Scythers spawn with plasteel and components on them sometimes. Alright, Major Break Risk and Lisa. Go take care of yourself, Lisa. Go rest or something. Alright. Anyway, when is Gore going to Volcanus? I'm never going to Volcanus. Alright, everybody take a nice day off. You were standing outside for a long time there. Alright. When GTFO? His next planet in Factorio, is it? Oh, I see. There was going to be many butt jokes about that one then. Alright, I don't know when I'm going to do the Factorio DLC. Don't know. I'm playing Ratopia now. Game's fun. I don't know how many of y'all caught the Ratopia stream, but that game is hella fun. And I've already got all sorts of ideas for what I want to build in it. Right. Leonidas, let's go exploring again. I got a bit more to finish here. Alright. More fun to watch than Factorio 2. It has more visual appeal for sure. Right. And more to do. More different systems to interact with, which means chat gets more ADHD dopamine hit. Alright. Hulk is too dumb for factory game. I mean, you know, I see what he means, right? Because Factorio is a lot of just like, oh, I build this system, and then I go to improve it, and then I go to improve it again. Which is fun in its own way. It's cool to watch the optimization. Even though Gore was ranting about the developers of Ratopia the whole time he was playing the game, itself seemed fine. Yeah, I can't believe the developers would do such a thing. I can't believe they programmed sentience into the game just so they could make their rats actually suffer. ADHD dopamine hits. What about autism dopamine hits? Well, I mean, you get that from me complaining about JRPGs. What do I got? Hermetic Crate. Cool. I'll open that. Quest expired. Network Sentinel. I don't even know if I cared about that one. Alright. Just some fucking wolf skin, sure. What's in here? Silver. Okay. Alright. Hermetic Crate. A Sentience Catalyst, sure. What's down here? Why can't I open that? Oh, is that space? Is that just void below that? It is. Okay. Right. Patty. Eat a dead body. Right. Give him a good old chew. Right, and then I want you to come back up here, and I want you to continue to break that wall. And then you got another one to break into after that. Okay. Dear Tynan, no actual hermits in hermetic crates, please. Nerf. Yeah, there needs to be more hermits in this game. Alright, let's go over here. Open this door. What's inside? Another hermetic crate with no hermit in. Literally unplayable. It's been a bug since, like, you know, the earliest versions of Alpha, actually. Just like these sealed crates aren't actually made of seals. Or covered in them. They've never interacted with a seal. So how can they be sealed? Major break risk, enjoy. Go home then, stupid. Another sentience catalyst. Best I can do is hermit crabs. Totally, thanks for the support. I need to raise awareness about this kind of thing, you know? It's like, it's not on, man. Alright. Yeah, that's everything explored except for the parts that, I literally can't access because there's space beneath them. Got that mechanoid ship chunk up there as well I can deconstruct. Not that I really care about the Gravlight panels, but, you know, might as well. How's Patty doing? Little more to do. 3%. These fortified walls take... There's gonna be like a drop pod behind this, isn't there? Oh, great. I'm glad I spent all that time doing that. Just to open it up and have it be empty. I go eat this guy. Alright, Patty. Now we gotta break our way in here. So I want you to break through... I don't think it really matters which one, really. Alright, I'm gonna bring Salt over here in the morning too. This is the last room we need to explore, and after that we're free to go. Right. I guess we also want to bring those scythers in too. I should probably turn on my machining table so we can shred them. Can turn off the forge, don't need that no more either. Right. Let's get shredding some scythers. Oh, my storage is full. Yeah, that would do it. I have too many dusters. Yeah. Maybe I'll expand my storage to here just temporarily until I can sell this crap off. Or at least get planet side again, right? Alright. Medical emergency and nibbles. Malnutrition. Why has nobody fed him? Also, I want to do that. Alright. Why did nobody feed him? We've got food, you know. Not assigned a warning. Look how many people I've got assigned a warning, though. Why is nobody feeding him? Huh? Is my freezer room running? Yeah, it's running just fine. Like, we can feed him. Just need someone who was assigned a warning to go do it, and nobody did. That's weird. Alright. Anyway, how's Salt doing? Reading a book. Alright, once you're done reading a book, you don't really need to meditate. You'll have plenty of time for that later. Alright. Better go catch it. I hate you. Fucking hate you. God damn it. Better go catch it. Just realize that door is fucking made of steel. Go break the door. What am I doing? Oh look, there's nothing in there. Alright, cool. Time to go home. Patty, I need you to go eat a dead body. Alright, go eat Pyra from Fire Emblem, and then gonna gather the mechs together. Right. You guys can just chill in this room. Right. Go to bed. Just gotta wait for the remaining mechanics to make it home. What is everyone doing out here anyway? Pepper is whole in wolfskin, sure. Oh, I think I set Carrie to sleep as well. Whoopsie. Yep. Alright, get Carrie up. She's wandering. Once Peppa makes it home, we are free to go. Alright. And then I want to get planet side and immediately try and feed my animals. Alright, Patsy, get on board. Okay. Time to go. Launch. Let's move. Oh yeah, make sure the mechanoids are on. Time to go. Okay. So, where are we headed next? We've got this ancient warehouse right here we could hit up. Why not? Let's go to the warehouse. It's in a nice area. Might as well go check it out. Enough of space for the time being. Time to go planet side, boys. And then we can do aristocrats in danger. Oh boy, it's taking a while to generate. Okay, here we are. There's the warehouse. Very nice, very big. We can definitely repurpose this to house those nobles. I'm sure they won't mind. And of course I'm going to crush a whole bunch of stuff to land on it. Alright, so... I have a phone call. Toll-free service, my ass. Alright. Okay. I want a door close by. There's a door right there. Yeah, sure. Alright. Let's just land right here, then. Oh, no, I need to make sure my jets are able to still go when we take off. Maybe I'll park over here. Yeah. Like that. Nah, like this. I want to have my, my sandbags able to defend me from that angle. I think is probably a good idea. Landing time. We get to see exactly when the stuff we land on is destroyed here. Oh, it just fades out. That's cool. Alright. Would you put sandbags on your robot wife? Yeah. Why wouldn't I? Also, I just realized Nibbles has fucking marine armor. Strip him. I want that. Gimme. What's a her? Alright. And she immediately books it through the ship. Hey, Passy, you hungry? Now we'll let Nibbles go. Alright. Free marine armor, though. That's pretty poggers. Okay, Leonidas, let's go explore this warehouse. Okay, and immediately we've got ourselves a nice room here we can use. I'm gonna start deconstructing everything in it. Alright. Any drones? I'm not seeing any threats. There is a sealed crate over here, though. With some gravlight panels in them. What about here? Ooh, central corridor. Okay. Means we'll explore this room now. There's Wasp Trap. Which means I should definitely bring Salt down here. And Patty. Alright. Wait for Patty to get here. That's the most important part. Patty can go in, aggro the wasps. Get angry, Patty. Alright, she should be able to solo these things. Oh, easily. Look at that. Done. Alright, Salt, you go back to sleep. Leonidas, honestly, you can also go back to sleep. We'll have Patty explore the rest of this. It's just exploration. The only thing we really have to worry about is hunter drones and turrets. Speak of the devil. Right. Okay. What about in here? Ooh. Ancient security terminal. Okay, I'll give it a hack. Why not? Another wasp trap there. Alright, Passy, you can handle that. Except it really doesn't want to trigger. Alright, get in here. Go, man. Go angry. Get angry. Get mad. Frenzy. Could you imagine seeing, like, a zombie just ripping up a bunch of drones? That'd be a sight. Okay. Very good. Warehouse is mostly explored. We got this room up here to do now. Just hulking out on a bunch of drones. That's Patty's secret. Patty always angry. Alright. Oh, hey! And we've got a nice quality recreation room right here. You know, it's got a few dead bodies in it. But, you know, it's fine. Alright, so we've got a defender turret and a hunter drone in there that we're going to need to go handle. I'm going to forbid the doors there until that's safe to do so. Right. Okay. So, here's what we're going to do. Setup needs to wake up because we got work to do. We need to get this place in ship shape for those nobles that are going to show up. Alright. Aristocrats in danger. They're going to stay for 11 days. That's fine. And we need enough space for 1 noble, 6 allies, and then 13 troopers. Right? That's a lot of space. So, we're going to make a barracks for the troopers. I might divide one of these here into separate bedrooms for the nobles. Like maybe here. Aurora has begun. Alright. Patty always patting. Pats for Patty. Alright. Bounty for Cobb. I don't... Oh yeah, that one there is over that way. So we're going to do that often. We've got plenty of time for that. That's done. Desperado encampment I don't care about. Right. Yeah, but I do want to do this one. And there'll be very, very big raids. So I'm going to need to fortify the absolute shit out of this place. And the less of it I claim, the better, I think. I want to try and claim as little of it as possible. Especially these outer walls, because it means that raiders won't attack them. Right. And I want Salt or Leonidas, one of you guys, to get up and go deal with that hunter drone at some point. Please. Alright, we've also got a whole bunch of crap in here that needs getting rid of. I can leave the tables, I guess. Leave the tables as they are, get rid of everything else. We have free light in here, which is nice. These ancient lights. Very, very helpful. So we'll definitely be leaving those alone. All of this here can go. Right. How are we doing? Actually, Joy, you can take care of it. You got a shield belt. Go say hello to the hunter drone. Oh, rip that light. That's okay. We didn't need every light. I wasn't really planning on using this room anyway. Okay, salt. Actually, wait, hang on. That security tunnel might hack that turret. Bingo. All right, now we can open that. We can open the medicine pallet. We can get the 2 dead bodies hauled out of here as well. Anything on them? Auto pistol and a knife now. All right. Dumping zone. We want corpses out of here. So let's get corpses down in this area. That's going to be the corpse stockpile. Human-like corpses down there. Right. And now it's time for us to make some beds and whatnot for these folks coming in. So we're going to get some steel beds. Also, I'm going to do a basic barracks here, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's... Ugh. Alright, leave a bit of space between each bed. End table, end table, end table. Right, that's all for the troopers. Alright, which means we need 13 beds in total. So that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, and then 13. We'll put one more there. Right. End tables. I'll put the dresses in once those end tables are all built. Right. And then we'll need to do, like, separate bedrooms for the nobles. We're also going to want high-quality recreation facilities. I'm going to make this home area as well. Expand home area, but only the inside. I'm not going to assign the walls. Again, in hopes that the raiders don't attack those walls. If I keep them out of the home area, it is possible that we can avoid the raiders going for the nobles, and they'll go only for my ship. Alright. There we go. Lovely. And they've even got a turret to protect them. How very nice. Man, those ancient shelves take a long time to deconstruct, don't they? Alright, there we go. Actually, I might do, just put the beds here, honestly, and just do 14. Alright. I'll maybe down a bit. It's like a room for dresses, right? One here and then one here. That'll do. Okay, dresser. Steel dresser. How far away can I have that from you? Oh, pretty far. Okay, so put one here and then one here. Oh, but that doesn't cover the bottom, does it? Ugh. Do I need 4 then? No, if I put one here, that covers that. And then I need to put one here. Alright, that'll do. That covers the whole room. Everyone gets a dresser. Nurse Joy is fully healed. I wasn't even aware she was hurt. Okay. But there we go. That's the troopers' room. That's going to be keeping them all happy and joyous. And cozy. Alright. We need to hold these chunks out of here. Let's get them gone as well. Orders, also zone, dumping zone over here. This is for chunks. Right, I need to get those nobles in as quickly as possible, right? Because I don't want to be, We gotta stick around with them for a long time. Alright, deconstruct all that. Let's haul all that. So the sooner I get the nobles in, the better. Alright. We can let them use our recreation facilities for a while, though. Like, we don't have to have them use this area. Got 2 billiard stables. Honestly, it's probably better to let them in to use this than it is to keep them in here, because they get the wondrous boost, or the almost wondrous boost. Unbelievably impressive boost. But I do need bedrooms, so we can't accept until we got bedrooms for them. Alright. So how are we gonna do bedrooms for 6, was it 7? Yeah, 7 nobles. There's not like in Rimworld called the Almost Wondrous Boost? Yeah, it's kind of like in Fallout how you can get Almost Perfect. It's almost wondrous. Wow! Alright. There we are, getting the rest of those out. Just a few more things to do. Okay, steel walls. So everyone's gonna want a minimum of like a 5x5 room, I think. Right? Minimum of a 5x5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, yeah. So minimum 5x5 with a light in, preferably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Don't know how I'm gonna get to that one. I guess I could potentially have this go like this. I don't want people to be able to, like, go in and out of this room to get through this noble's room, though. So I guess I could just block up that door. Or, nah, I'll just not make this a bedroom. Alright. This one here can just go down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wall here. That goes that way. Down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pow. Right. That's almost enough. Almost. Yeah, it's a shame that it's just, like, slightly not right. Wait, hang on. What if I do this? How far is this? That's still 6. If I shrink this down to 5 and put this up. Haha. Now the corner room is the biggest room. And we can access all of them. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rooms. Perfect. Perfect amount of space for all these court allies, for all these nobles. Put some nice beds in each one. We'll customize them later, depending on what they need. But now everyone has their own room with a light, a bed. And we'll get some nice flooring and stuff in there as well, maybe if they need it. Alright. Now then, we're going to need to refresh our steel stockpile, considering the amount of steel we're burning through to build all this. I've still got a good 1,000 steel, which is plenty to finish what we're building, but I'm going to need more just to finish it off after. So let's get to work on that. Where is steel? Is there any steel on this map? There appears to be a distinct lack of steel veins. Uh-oh. Oh, here's some. Whew. You had me scared for a second, then. All the steel's down here. Alright. We'll get digging those out. There we go. This is going to be a really nice set of rooms. The freed light is going to be nice as well. Going to prevent that darkness debuff. Snoots is no longer incapable of walking. Is recovered from his malnutrition. Oh, right. I needed to get kibble, didn't I? We need to find berry bushes. That's one. Right. Let's get to work on those. Growers, please. Hunter, we'll send Lisa out to go kill that Mega Sloth. Not that I really need the meat, but I guess I could use the meat. Right. So need to haul the rocks out of here as well. There is a flat screen TV, but no power. Right. I want to get deconstructing all these old cardboard boxes in here as well. Let's get them out. Alright. We're almost ready. Once these last beds are done, what I'm going to do actually is I'm going to take the best quality end tables from here and put them into the noble room, and then I'll rebuild them. I've only got good ones. Mega Sloth Revenge, that's fine. Lisa's got that easily. Well done. Alright. Let's move that one to there. Not the poor one, just the good ones, please. Nobles need at least, like, basic accommodations. They get needy, so... Although I think they're mostly going to be low-tier nobles, so they probably won't be that needy, but, you know. Alright. Animal starvation. Someone needs to get to work on that. Hopefully in the morning someone does growing. Due to a lack of maintenance training, Poe has forgotten how to rescue people. Oh, okay. That's fine. Bro. You go set up. Good boy. Alright. As soon as these 3 walls... As soon as these 5 walls here are done, I don't really care about the corner one. We'll leave that forbidden for now. Right. I guess I'll accept the quest, because we technically have the bedrooms for the nobles. And all that. Hydrate. It is that time. Psychic Soothe female. Perfect time to get it. Alright, let's accept. Holy shit. Do we got enough people? Oh my god. Alright, this is how Airbnb got started, yeah. Well, we're gonna get started on, getting these people figured out. Soon as... Is this guy... This guy's a sanguiphage. Wait, what? Oh, shit. We got a vampire right here. No sleep, only recreation. Yep. Okay, so we got a vampire. Hopefully that's not gonna be a problem. Right. Yeah, royal expectations. Okay, well, we'll deal with that when we get back. For now, it is hydrate time. So, I gotta get you guys today's dog pick, because you have managed to do the dog pick. So, once again, let's show off yesterday's dog pick. There it is. There she is with her toys. And then today's dog pick is this one. Sitting on the sofa being a good girl. There you go. Sitting on her favorite spot. No toys, rip. Yeah, no toys this time. They always look like they're trying to see what's inside the camera. They're always very curious. I wanted to get a snoot pick. But all I got was... whatever this expression is. Chat, she's sniffing you. You can see gore in the reflection. I don't think it's high res enough to see me, but... Alright. Let's leave her there. Alright. Enhance. Minera detective. Alright. Let's get you guys the fishing. Get you guys luck bait for a minute. And then I'll be back in 5 or 10 minutes with a cup of tea. And probably a new pair of pants. Now too early on that fishing attempt then. All right. There we go. And then we'll deal with these nobles. All right. I will see you guys real soon. Right back. Oh, I should probably put the text up. There you go. That would help.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
And I'm back with a brand new pair of freshly unpissed pants. All right. Ugh. And I got a cup of tea as well. And I pet my dogs. Let's see how long that lasts. 5 minutes. Okay, so. Last fish. Last call for fish.
And how much you pay for that taco?
Hey, yo, you know this, boy. He's got his free taco.
Like a boy got his free taco. Alright. Back to the game. So we've got our noble Galtheo. There she is. We'll set that to Galtheo. That's her room. Right, she's probably upset about insufficient, undignified bedroom. Alright, Limos. Yeah, you guys are all nobles. Limos, Appa. Oh, there's a Starjack. Alright. The first time I've seen a Starjack. Low gravity adapted. They move faster in space. Okay. Indoor dweller, vacuum resistant. Okay. Fair enough. So, Limos, Appa, Totro, Adronos. You guys are all the nobles, I think. Limos, Appa, Totro, Adronos. Totro, Adronos. Right, and the last one is El Cosmos. All right. There we go. So that's the nobles assigned to their quarters. And then we just need to finish giving them all the accommodations they need. All right. Fibs is up and about. Now we got a lot of work to do. A whole lot of work to do. All right, guest unhappy. Go do a different recreation then. All right. Everybody needs to enjoy our facilities here. All right. And we got to look after these guys for a while. We got to babysit Imperials for a bit. So, yeah, they're going to live over here. I've got recreation rooms. Moses, you should probably use a different... Yeah, go to a different recreation room for now. We shouldn't be using this one. Not just yet. And get rid of these locker banks as well. In fact, I kind of don't want to use this one ever. I mean, it's nice to have it, I think. I might just block it off, though. Like, not allow them in there or something. All right. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. You guys are going to eat me out of house and home, you are. All right, need a meditation spot for Galtheo. Let's get them a meditation spot. It can go in here. It's not going to be the most efficient meditation spot, but it will do. Alright, so let's see. Galtheo needs fine floor, royal bed. You need a royal bed, an end table, a dresser, and a drape. Okay, that's going to be a pain. Alright. I could probably make some fine floor. I can probably whip something up. Let's do a drape if I've got enough leather of any kind. I might need to go and kill more creatures, though. Alright. Done the quest of the gold? Yes. Why never royal, though? Because I've got to look after the royal. The quest is babysit the royal. Right. So let's go hunting. So I'm going to need leather for a drape. Gonna look after the royal, all their court allies. So this lot right here. And then we can deal with, then we have to deal with 3 raids during. Alright, what's the native rock here? We do have granite. So I guess I'll use granite. Fine stone. Fine stone tile. I want granite. That's what we want to do. Right. Nice fine granite floor in there. Right. Not really much point in focusing on Galtheo's bedroom until we can finish it, though, because it's going to be undignified no matter what. But the more we can improve it, the better, so. Alright, how are the others doing? Are you guys also upset about your bedrooms, or are you fine? Limos is greedy for an impressive bedroom, so I do want to give at least Limos an impressive one. Yeah, look at that. They're all feeling pretty happy. Psychic Soothe came at the perfect time. They've all experienced the wonderful recreation room. Right. Okay. And then we need to get some defenses set up as well, because we're going to need to protect this area big time. So we've got those 2 hunter traps that I have lying around. We should get those installed somewhere. I'm going to put one right... maybe put one, like, right here. You could always put your royal in cryo and give the visitor their room. I could do, but it's fine. It's not a big deal to make a new one. Got any stream plans for Halloween, or should come stream and call it Spookytober? I actually didn't really have any huge plans this year. I might replay Signalis. I did want to have a look and come up with something, but I haven't thought about it too much. Core still hasn't played Faith. We could maybe play Faith. I'll have a look at it. Alright, we'll have to have a look and see what's available out there. Because I do like to play some spooky games every Halloween. Alright. Oh yeah, we can deconstruct all the stuff in this room too now. And in this one. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with all these rooms, but I have them. And so I might as well use them. Alright. Yeah, we got a lot of work to do on Galtheo's room, though. And I don't have a lot of granite. So. We want to work on making granite blocks. I also want to have a dumping stockpile just like out here, containing only granite chunks. Set to preferred. Right. And I want to go find the granite chunks and bring them in. This one? Nope. This one. Okay. So hopefully these guys are going to remain in the unbelievably impressive rec room and just continually gain insane mood boosts out of that. The problem that is going to arise as well might be food, because I think that you're going to need food, aren't you? You're going to need, like, royal food. Given that you're a Dominus, or Where is Dominus? Oh, Dominus. I see. So you're below the Stellarch by 2 ranks. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, so you need lavish meals, don't you? We're gonna need a kitchen for that. Production, I need a electric stove. Where am I going to put that? I guess I could put it down here. Little electric stove. And maybe not down there. You know what? Let's just keep it up here. Anywhere is fine as long as it's clean, right? So I guess I could just put it there. It's not in a kitchen, so it'll have a work speed penalty, but it's clean. Right. I guess Sauce to stay for the holiday on day 2. Gore suspiciously narrows eyes. Wait a minute. You guys eat food, don't you? It's really more that they don't eat paste. That's the problem, right? Alright, since we're going to be here a while, I'm also going to get growing some proper food. Some proper plants. Alright. Or at least the royal doesn't eat paste. Everyone else is fine with it. Sus. What is sus about what I said? I don't think I said anything sus. Alright. Get sowing. Alright, plant the rice in the gaps and then we can start cutting afterwards once there's nothing left to sow. Alright. That sandstone needs to be hauled as well. Get that out of there. This is the fastest way to plant. Alright, and then you can get to cutting the rest. This way I've got rice growing while we're still cutting down the rest of the plants. Alright. Very good. All the troopers enjoying their first night in their barracks. I imagine this is a pretty nice barracks for them. Alright, what do you mean 8 without a table? Oh yeah, I should probably get a table over here for the nobles as well so that they have a place to eat their breakfast if they want. I'm going to put the table in there. We're going to move one of these tables over. Alright, just have it in that room. Very briefly. Okay. But I really don't want them using this room very often. Because it's, I mean, it's somewhat impressive. It's somewhat impressive. It's not the best, but it's kind of there. It definitely needs improvement, though. Right. We have an excellent steel dresser here, too. Alright, if anyone starts having mood issues, we need to focus on trying to improve things for them. You know, the funny thing is that Galtheo is a Sangophage. Galtheo, like, never fucking sleeps. And still demands, like, a crazy bedroom. Given that they are bougie, they probably like the broken down trucks and zombified homeless people outside. For sure. Yeah, I think they were a huge fan of the bloodstains in the the rec room. All right. Just gotta get rid of what's left out here. All right, we're gonna send Setup to sleep now. Good job, Setup. You did a great job starting all this up. Alright. Yeah, and there's no acceptable food for the Dominus. Oh, but we do have the stove now. So, let's make lavish meals. We're gonna do until we've got, like, 2. Make a stack of 4 of them. Right. And then I want to do, I need a shelf. That's what I need. Small shelf made out of steel. And I'm going to put it in the hallway outside Galthio's room. Actually, no, you know what? I'm going to put it over here. And it's going to contain the lavish meals. It can be in the... You know what? In fact, yeah, we can even just designate an area in the freezer for it. That way it at least keeps them frozen. Just temporarily. Right. It's going to be critical. Any lavish meal goes there. Right. Now, here's the problem. I don't have the stuff to make lavish meals right now. I can make a drape, though. Plain leather drape. I'm gonna get that set up somewhere. Right there. Okay, I need some Psi tea for them as well. Yeah, I've got a dedicated drug stockpile over here now for that. Are they gonna need blood? I don't think they'll need blood. Maybe they'll need blood. But that's okay. I can just get blood from my own colonists. That's not a big deal. Right. The bigger issue is going to be that food supply. Which, I think we're already out of berries, somehow. Or we never harvested them to begin with. No, we definitely harvested them. No, we didn't. We haven't harvested any of the berries. Alright, we need a lot of berries. So, I need someone on plant cutting, and I need them on that now. Pepper, fuck the growing. You're gonna go and do plant cutting right now, okay? The hell was that noise? Sounded like a goat? I'm pretty sure that was, in fact, a goat. No? What was it? We were up here. I don't think it was the guinea pig. There's something over to the right. Maybe some poor animal getting destroyed by a local predator. Alright, there's also heal root, but I'll only grab that once we have, food for the noble. Alright. Pepper is off harvesting berry bushes. Fantastic, that's what I want. Alright, and that's basically gonna be Pepper's job from now on, is just go harvest berries. Any animal you can tame for milk. Don't know how well they'd be for lavish meals. I mean, probably not the worst. I don't think there's anything I can tame for milk, though. No, not right now. Unfortunately, I don't think you can milk an ibex. So... Alright. Next thing we need to worry about is also defenses. So we need to get some barricades up. And walls. I think walls actually might be more important. So let's get some steel wool. In fact, you know what? Not even steel. Oh, no, yeah, I'll do steel. All right. Basic ass steel wool. It's fine. I want to build some level of defense. Along here. Just to buy time before the raiders can reach us, you know, if they spawn here. Because there are going to be 3 decently sized raids. Right? And I'm going to put some barricades out here. Might replace this fence. Or just put them on the concrete here, really. We can just deconstruct the fence. Alright. Of what? I believe it's standard raiders. Might be wasters, I don't know. Yeah, it's wasters. Alright, so there's gonna be a lot of toxic damage. So we'll just try and get these walls up as quick as we can. I don't really need any access to this side, but I'll include a door. Singular. And then one more down here. Alright. Got a boomalope. Good job, Lisa. You can always tell when you kill a boomalope because the screen shakes from the explosion. Alright, how's Carrie doing right now? Holding granite chunks. Oh, yeah. She got a lot of work to do. You got a lot of work to do, Carrie. Alright, also got some sandstone chunks there that need hauling. Joy is cleaning. Good, good. Finally getting the blood out of the carpet there. Right, it's very important that we make sure that Galtheo remains happy at all times, because if because Galtheo doesn't sleep, right? Oh shit, hang on. Galtheo's getting a mood boost from the blood torch. I knew it was worth it to keep that. All this time I've maintained the blood torch. And it's paid off. Because we have a sangophage. That's amazing. Yeah, she's definitely going to need blood before the end of her stay. But that's okay. We'll just extract some. Alright. We have some berries. Who's on cooking? Doc. Doc? Can you go cook some lavish meals for us? Also, I want to forbid lavish meals from everyone. I don't want to... I know it's called lavish. I want to change it to default. Right. I don't want you guys eating lavish meals right now. Instead, Galtheo, duplicate, rename, lavish. Right. There we go. Now you can have the lavish meals. Right, you're the only one who's allowed them. For the time being. Alright. Okay. So I'm making a lovely lavish meal out of bear meat and berries. We like to call this one bear berries. All right. Also a hare self-tamed, and I want to butcher that. All right. Good job, Doc. There you go. And now Galtheo has food. All right. So what are like Appa and non-combats there for? So those guys are the core allies. We just have to keep them safe as well. They're just like an extra little tax on top of it. So Galtheo is the main one we got to protect. We also protect the other 5. The troopers are the only ones that we can sacrifice, right? But we got to protect. Was it these 6? Yeah, we got to protect those 6. That's it though. Yeah, they're just part of the entourage. All right. So how are we feeling on moods? Everyone's still really happy because of the Psychic Soothe. The nutrient paste is definitely not helping. I might start making some simple meals for everyone. Just temporarily. If I set this to contain simple meal as well. Because we got plenty of meat, right? Like, we got tons of meat. You can implant genes, not that I think you would. I don't know if I want a sangophage. I don't know if I want one. Like, it's a pretty powerful gene. But... like, I just don't know if I really want one. I don't know if I want to deal with how needy they are. Because, like, the hemogen drain... This is just kind of a pain. I don't know, it's not that much of a pain, though. The death rust can be a pain. It's not that much of a pain. Yeah, the fire, fear, and light sensitivity are definitely annoying. Here's the thing, though. It would, and hear me out, it would permanently disable Doc's Pyromaniac if we made him a Sangophage. Downside, he would no longer be a genie. Imagine, all right. Imagine how does that work? Hang on. Imagine being Mega Mind for a minute, right? You got like long alien ET fingers. You got like big bald head, you know. You're like super genius. And you get bitten by a vampire, and your head just like shrinks back to normal. You suddenly grow a bunch of hair. Your fingers shrink back to normal length. How does that work? Brain becomes smoother. It does. Right, I also wanted, I realized something when I was on that space platform. I want to put, these in him. I want to put substructure directly behind this so that I can reach it. I want to be able to, like, reach and man the defenses when we're in space. Alright, at least I have some hussars. Yeah, we got some good stuff. These troopers ain't bad. They're not great, you know, they're just troopers, but they got gun links, which is what really makes them crazy. Never underestimate gun links. They make even the shittiest of warriors a serious threat. Right. Ambrosia Sprout. Oh, convenient timing. Okay. I'll set up a nice zone underneath that then, I suppose. Growing zone right here. Disallow sowing, just cutting. Right. Lovely. Very nice powerless TV. Yeah, I'm not going to power that because we got a mega screen right here, and I'd rather them use the mega screen. Alright. Yeah, there's no way that I can feed an entire colony with simple meals. But I don't know. Maybe I'll do an. Hang on. Let's just do. Hang on. Edit. Duplicate. Simple. Right. And then I can set everybody here to simple. All of you guys are on simple meals, and then I'm going to disable simple meals from default, so that we don't eat the simple meals anymore. We still have the nutrient paste, but these guys will have the simple meals, and then I'm only cooking for them. Yeah, because I know that we'll eat them, so I'd rather not do that. Alright, we're going to need to hunt a lot more food. I'm just going to start hunting every fucking animal on the map that's bigger than an ibex, really. Right. Warg Revenge. Someone tells me we don't care. Yep. Did you disable them from Lavish except the Royal? Yes. Yeah, I already did that. Yes, only the Royal will have the Lavish, and then only the Troopers and the Nobles will have the Simple Meals, just because... Oh, Psychic Soothe is over. Just because I really don't want them getting upset from eating nutrient paste. I also kind of don't want them, like, wandering through this room, the Trooper's bedroom. Maybe I'll move the barracks, actually. Like, I feel like the barracks is in not the best location, because everyone keeps passing through it to get to and from places. I don't know. Maybe I'll get rid of this whole thing, actually. I don't know if I like this being here. And we'll check, maybe to get that Lost Panthera chair. Yeah, I've been checking. I don't think we can get the Panthera fur here, though. It's a bit too temperate. A bit too far north for Panthers. Need to be down here. But I'll be checking every now and then and just butchering everything that I see. At least anything that's, like, decently sized. Right. Oh, yeah, how's that waste doing? Do we have any waste packs just lying around? I just want to shrink this zone here. I don't want to be storing stuff out here anymore. We've got... This is the waste packs, right? Yeah. Important. Critical? Important. Okay. Boomlet Revenge. Sure, it's dead. All good. Mildly concerned that this is now on fire. Because my wall here is, in fact, it is vulnerable to fire. Maybe I'll just expand the home area to put it out. Fire good, though? Usually fire is good. Right now, not so much. If I can't kill anyone with it, then what's the point in fire? How you doing, Jazzle? Alright, there we go. We'll just surround it with home area so they'll put the fire out. Me good? I'm glad you good. Oh, never mind, it's raining right away. Alright, fire's not a problem anymore. Did I check these guys for stuff? I must have done. Yeah, they got nothing. Alright. Woke up early, so you're doing some Minecraft. Fair enough. Good luck. Don't die to a creeper. Don't die to a silverfish. That would be embarrassing. Am I out of power? Oh, I am out of power. Okay, hang on. We gotta deal with that. If I'm out of power, we're in trouble. What has caused me to be out of power? Probably the machining table. Let's turn that off. Alright. Them's easy. I'm trying to don't die to all the new shit. It's a bedrock realm with some of your mates. Ah, fair enough. Well, good luck. Alright, how much gold I got? 600 gold now. Do I want to just start putting gold floor in again? How are we doing in here? 218 impressiveness. We're getting there. 20 more impressiveness, and we're at wondrous. Vintage story looks cozy. It looks hella cozy. I so want to play it. I've seen Dialco play it. I don't know if anyone knows who Dialco is, but he's a Minecraft YouTuber who he only plays like beta Minecraft, right? And he likes the cozy Minecraft gameplay. And so I was watching him play it and sort of get used to it. And he built like a little cottage. You know, basically nothing about the game. It's apparently like Minecraft, but if like it was hardcore realistic survival. So you have to like, what do you mean guest unhappy? Slept in the cold. Oh, I've got to heat this as well, don't I? All right. Temperature. Let's get some heaters going on then. All right. Power, hidden conduit. Actually, fuck it. We'll just use regular conduits. Who cares about short circuits? I'm gonna bring it over to here so I can put a heater in here as well. Right. 2 heaters there. Okay. No campfire. I mean, I could use campfires, actually. Yeah, you know what? We'll use campfires. You're right. It's easier to get wood on this map. Alright. What else is making you unhappy? 8 nutrient paste meal. Darkness and salted. Decent barracks. Wait, what are you in the... You're not a trooper, are you? No, you're one of the nobles. What are you doing there? Oh, was it 6 core allies? Not. It was. Ah, shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was 7 total. Ah, fuck. All right, we got to get another bedroom up and running. Crap. All right. Well, have you ever seen Star Wars? I've seen the original 3. And I think I've seen the prequels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have not seen anything since Disney took over, though. Also, I don't think I've seen any of the stuff that came out since those. I've only seen old Star Wars. Alright. Let's put these in. I'm gonna wake up setup again. We could really use the help. Get to work, you. Alright. Moses has gotten food poisoning from simple meal because of incompetent cook. Right, can I limit this to, like, half-decent cooks? Like, at least have 10 cooking. Right. Maybe 6. Yeah, we'll limit it to ammo and friends. 6 cooking minimum. Right. Please no giving everyone food poisoning. Alright. I might need some vents in here as well just to help the heat transfer more easily. Right. Dammy anus. At least he's not gonna sleep in the cold tonight. He's got warmth now. I don't want another campfire. We'll put that... I'll just put that directly in his room. There's no way I'm heating this whole complex. Alright. And then I can chop some trees around here as well. Just get a bit more wood. We already have tons of wood, but we could... I don't know. Well, I guess I don't need more wood. I kind of wish you could double-click trees and select all of them. Alright, so now I gotta cancel this. I don't want to cancel my gather berries order. I guess I can cancel it in localized amounts. Alright. I see we got the rice planted. That's good. Oh. Hey, my atomizer finished. Alright, we're still negative on power. How do I not be negative on power? I can turn off the research benches. We don't need those. Colonies rescue. Oh, what's happening? Oh, food poisoning. Alright. Yeah, that genie's got food poisoning. That'd down him for sure. Take him to the med bay. Right. We have no simple meals. Alright, so having a robot to cook all this for me would be very nice. I think it's because everyone's just picked one up. Everyone's got, like, locked simple meals. Alright. There's the vampire eating the fine meal then. Alright, so what have you got? Berserk Pulse, Flash Storm. Damn, you got some solid psychosts then. Water Skip, Chunk Skip. Alright, good to know I can count on Galthio in the event that we get a fire. Anyway, why do you ask about Star Wars, Zam? Are you watching Star Wars? Oh boy. This guy's also unhappy because of intense pain. Alright, what is your guys' drug policy? Drug use is prohibited. Fuck. Okay, right. Apparently they're fine with mind numb serums, but that might make them unhappy. I'm not sure if that counts as unhappy. Can I anesthetize him? Probably. But, I don't really want to. Maybe I'll give him... Maybe I'll do Pleasure Pulse. Or Pleasure, thingy. From Biosculpt. We've got space for Biosculptors right now. I could set up like a small Biosculptor room and just do some pleasure. Some pleasure cycles. For these needy nobles. Put them like that or something. It's not like we're short on steel or anything. Power conduit. Right. Bring those down there. Don't they require meat? They do, but we have that in spades, so... It's the veggies that we don't have. Alright, so Dominius wants to be here. Reassign. Right, that's your bed now, Dominius, which is your very own bedroom. Hopefully he's no longer going to be upset about the barracks. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what I can do about Mr. Intense Pain. Aside from making sure that we don't get more food poisoning. Alright, Doc. What you doing, buddy? No, can you cook? Please. Screw the construction, Doc. You need to be cooking. Alright, that's priority 1 for you now. Construction is 2. Right. Give him Lucy. It would only cost me about 2 Lucy. I don't think Lucy gives you a mood boost, though. Nor does it protect you from food poisoning. Alright, these campfires are not gather spots. Do not gather here, please. Right. I would do a normal bed. Excellent end table. Very nice. Release Totro. This noble is a Neanderthal. Totro's a Neanderthal. What? Could do rituals. You're absolutely right. We could absolutely do rituals. Alright, we'll finish this guy's bedroom first, and then we'll slap down a ritual. Maybe wait for the guy to recover from food poisoning first. Wait for him to wake up. Okay, he can't wake. He can't stand. Is there anything I can do to, like, temporarily get him up? Just long enough for a ritual. I don't think so. I just have to wait out the food poisoning. You know what? Give him a lavish meal. Love it. Might as well, right? Make him feel real happy. Alright, plus 12 mood. That's huge. Whew. Alright, at least now he's happy in the med bay. Alright, there you go. No more guest unhappy. Very nice. God, they're so needy. They're so needy. Alright, we're also going to go ahead and make a new area. Manage areas. This is going to be... I'll just expand safe zone, actually. Right, safe zone. This. All of you guys are safe zone only, please. Alright. Do not wander out of that area. Venus. Yeah, there was a visitor passing by, wasn't there? Was his name Venus? I wasn't paying attention. Don't know where he is. Oh, this guy. Yeah, Venus. Storojenko. Nimble and kind. Spending his time out there amongst the porcupines and the bluebirds. Alright. A swan! Swans are bastards, you know? Alright. There you go. So his bedroom is now functional and has its own heating and all that good stuff. Right. I need to get a second campfire up here. Sooner rather than later, hopefully. What's Sidon's xenotype? They're very pale. I know we've got one Starjack. Yeah, it's Starjack. So, there you go. No hair, facial ridges, low gravity adapted. Heat tolerant and cold super tolerant. Not sure why they would have heat tolerant in space. Considering that it's not really hot in space. It's just cold. At least in Rimworld space. In real life space, yeah. In Rimworld space, no. Alright, this one fence here is causing us to lose so much time. Alright, get rid of that one fence. Right. And then we're going to put one grav ship substructure there. Oh, I'm out of steel. That's not good. Yeah, we've been digging out all the steel that we can find, but boy, do we need a lot of it right now. Let's get rid of this as well. That's made of steel. Right, I might have to set up like a smelter and start melting down slag or whatever. Alright, I don't know if I want to finish these. I don't know if we need the pleasure... You know, I'll keep one. I'll build one. But I'm going to cancel the rest. We're going to build just one Biosculptor for now. And just use it if someone needs a pleasure pulse. If someone needs a pleasure cycle. There's also all these shelves in here I can deconstruct for steel. So I will do that. Because I don't need these for anything. Right. So we've got some barricades there if anyone tries to break through this wall. Right. I'm going to want defenses if someone spawns down here and tries to attack. Which... Drifters desire charity. Okay. Okay. I kind of want to fortify around here, I think. I think this is where we're going to fortify. Alright. I can leave the wheels. Those are fine, but I want to get rid of everything here, right? So... I might grab the breach axe and go do some breach axing. Alright, what's these drifters require? They need 700 silver. Oh, fine, take it. Go ahead. Rat. Go give 700 silver to that guy. Heck it, man, I don't care. Alright, Leonidas, are you free right now? You're holding. Okay, can you come down here, pick up the breach axe? I got some work for you to do. All right, a lot of this can be... Anything here that can be deconstructed wants to be. We breach axe whatever's left. Right. Is everyone gathering at the campfire that we just made? Yeah, turn that off. No gather spot. Get that the hell out of here. Alright, I'm glad I gave them a table. Where's Leonidas at? Oh. I thought he was taking a long time. He's just standing in the armory, just not doing anything. Alright, kill those and then you're good. This is much faster than the, This is much faster than breaking through, that Vaxstone meteorite, huh? Much faster. Alright, home you go. And then first thing in the morning, I want you to go grab your sword again. Alright, still got that undignified bedroom. We have not made any granite, any progress on the granite yet. Don't know why. I guess nobody's gotten around to crafting. Maybe I'll have Lisa work on it or something. Oh, then again, she's been hunting. Ammo, you can do some crafting. You got... Oh no, ammo's cooking. Flubber. Flubber can do it. Flubber's got nothing better to do. Alright. Cool. Yeah, the troopers seem to be doing pretty good. The troopers have a nice plus 12 mood boost, which is good. They just inherently get plus 12. Which is really, really nice. Right, slight problem is that we don't have any food for them right now, though. Ammo, hate to get you up in the middle of the night, but can you go cook some more meals? So I can't help but notice that we have no simple meals right now. Alright, just want to bake like 4 to 8 of them. Just enough to give the troopers something. Why you gotta take it from the hopper? Couldn't take it from the bulk storage? Also, it has occurred to me that when we get raided, we're gonna have a lot more wounded than my med bay can handle. It might be worth it to get a few medical beds just ahead of time. At the very least, like, 2 of them. Just to help a little bit with the trooper wounds. Alright, I'm also going to change this to not have vegetarian. Unfertilized eggs are fine. I guess milk is fine, yeah. Meat is good. No baby food, no kibble, and no pemmican. Right. If we have to use that, then, well, there we go. Alright, and that's ready for a pleasure cycle on literally anyone. Just for emergencies. Hopefully we don't have to commit to that. Oh good, we're getting the fine floor in there. That's going to be a more long-term project, I think, for Galtheo. Right. Flubber is cutting granite from chunk. Yeah, there we go. Working on it. Right, so that granite... Can we set that to drop on floor? Just so you can do it faster, because we're going to need a lot of it and very quick. Okay. Also, we discovered an infested settlement, which is down there. I don't know if I really care about doing that, though. How you doing, Damianus? You feeling better now? Yeah, you're feeling way better now. Look at that. Dude's feeling awesome. Right. That's what we like to see. Alright, so these 2 here are going to be medical beds. Dedicated medical. And we do have 1 remaining spare bed that I can probably use for medical as well. So we'll make that one medical too. Alright. There you go. So now we got 3 medical beds for the troopers, just in the event that anyone gets critically wounded. We're getting all the barricades up and running. I also want defenses up here too. We've got, like, the rear of the ship available here. The shields are not in range, annoyingly. So we can't have shields here. But... I can still do like this. With a little gap in the middle, right? I can still do that. And then we still have, like, some level of protection against enemies coming in from that angle. And another thing that's often forgotten about sandbags and barricades is you do need a piece of concrete behind them just to prevent trees from growing on those spots, because they will if you're not careful, and then you won't be able to stand there. Right. Could have put someone in the classroom. True. Could have done. But oh well. Too late for that now. Right. From impressiveness, negative. I didn't even know impressiveness could go negative. I guess awful. Alright, fair enough. -3 impressiveness. Yikes. Well, it's getting there. Slowly. Might be a good guest room, actually. It might be, You get to stay in the clown vomit room. If we ever get quests with, like, 1 guest, we'll put him in there. Right next to the sus Amogus. What's the beauty in there? Probably pretty good. It is flawed. 70. Somewhat impressive. I mean, that is including all the furniture and stuff, but it's got a sculpture too, so... It's not bad. It is not bad at all. These bedrooms are all awful. It's okay, they're just happy that they have bedrooms. That's all they need. It's only a -2. As long as nothing bad happens. Well, I could probably crank out some quick sculptures or something. I don't know. I've got a lot of leather, actually. Considering I've been hunting so much, I could just give everyone, like, a drape or two. I can make at least 3 drapes, so let's do that. Yeah, then again, drapes aren't that great for beauty. They only give, like, 5. Anything else I can do for beauty that gives better than 5? Chairs, maybe? Could do armchairs, I suppose. I don't know if I particularly care that much about that kind of thing, though. Right. Doing around those. How are we doing on supplies left for fine meals? So we've got 33. We've got some kibble, too. 33 berries. The rice is coming in pretty quickly, but we're going to have to hold out a little bit longer, I think. Let's go find more berries in the meantime. There's berries. Alright, we'll set those all to harvest. Pepper can get to work on that. Okay. How's, speaking of Pepper, how's the gestation coming along? Oh shit, 2 of 12 left. We've almost got another Centurion. Alright, I'm also gonna move, Shredder when I can. I want to move Shredder over to this side of the ship, because this is the point where we're going to have the least amount of time before the raid impacts, right? If it spawns here or here, it has to go all the way around. So we haven't, like, if it spawns here, we don't have much time, but at least then we've got, like, you know, 2 layers of defense. Ritual. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about that, because we don't really need it. But yeah, I should. In the morning. It's kind of late right now. I'll let everyone get a good night's sleep. Got to do those kind of things right as the workday starts, really. So you don't get any more mental breaking midway through the ritual. Or missing it. Getting the granite tile done? What a waste of granite, but, you know. It's fine. I didn't have to set up any new bills for it, so... No rugrats on that one. The question is what ritual to do. We could do a pizza party, probably. I feel like a pizza party is not a terrible idea. Alright. I also want to make the ship symmetrical again. Ow. Okay. Flubber working hard at making us rocks. I really need a trade caravan to come by. I've got so much stuff. Got so much stuff and so many things, and I don't want any of them. I want all these dusters gone. I want those toques gone as well. At least we don't have any, like, unfinished stuff that got disconnected. That's good. We finished making the cataphract helmets for everyone? Holy fuck. Okay. That's actually nuts. Okay, oh yeah, Joy, you can drop your vac suit in the morning. And your helmet. Just realized Joy's tore in regular old vac suit. Alright, take that off. You don't need that. You can have power armor. Okay. Does it mean I want to start making cataphract armor? Get that crap off, yeah. Am I rich enough to make cataphract armor for everyone? That's the question. How much plasteel do we have left? Probably not much, right? Never mind. I have like 1,200 plasteel. What do I need to make cataphract armor? 150 plasteel a suit. That's pretty pricey. That is pretty pricey. Like, compare that to recon armor, which is 80. It's almost twice as much. I mean, marine armor is great. We're gonna want cataphract for my melees at the very least, right? So I want to maintain at least one suit of cataphract. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a... I'm going to go here, I'm going to get cataphract armor. We're going to remove that. Right, the helmet's fine, but don't wear the armor. You can still wear it because you're a noble, Salt. Right, and then we'll put together... I'll just force equip it on Leonidas, I guess, whenever we make one. Whenever his is damaged, I'll just micro that. Right. And then once we've got that together, I'll start making marine armor for everyone. Although we've got 2 suits of marine armor here that are going unused right now, for whatever reason. Ammo's also got a vac suit. Get that shit off of you as well. Right. There you go, now we'll just let them equip themselves up as they wish. Should probably double check, make sure nobody else has got vac suits on. I think I equipped vac suit on Ammo because he was dealing with vacuum decompression during the mining. Yeah, you got the prestige stuff. Ammo has nothing right now. He's gonna go get some recon armor. Cool. More cataphract. Joy still has nothing. You got the marine armor. You got recon. You got recon. Patty's got nothing. Could you imagine if you could put a ghoul in recon armor? Ghoul in cataphract armor? Just force equip it on the ghoul. What's it gonna do? I could also move this hunter trap now, if I wanted. Or I could build more. Why not build more hunter traps? They're very lethal traps. They're quite useful to have. Right. Especially in areas like this. I'm gonna put one right there. In these areas where we get, like, ambushed really easily, I'm gonna put hunter traps. So they can attack any raids that spawn too close. Right. How's that rice going? 78, 47, 50% grown. Okay, it's getting there. Right, not much I can do to speed up the rate of growth, though. Alright. Galtheo is upset about eating low-class food. Well, don't eat low-class food, then. So if I just disable everything but lavish meals here. There you go. Now you won't eat anything but lavish meals. You'll either eat lavish meals or you'll starve. But I do have Doc and Ammo working on cooking, so that they should take care of that. Alright. Especially now that nobody's eating the simple meals aside from the troopers, and they think they've already got, like, one in storage now. Yeah. So they're all going to carry one with them, meaning that they're no longer stealing them as soon as they're cooked. We are running low on meat again, though. So it's time to once again hunt every animal on the map. I'm just gonna do this. I'm literally just gonna hunt every animal on the map. Literally everything. Solar flare! That's unfortunate. Alright. Arkham looking kind of filthy. It's still unbelievably impressive. Unless you mean this one. Yep. Thanks, Ten Shinhan. Alright, so now we've got no more nutrient paste and no more cooked meals for a while. That's okay. Worst case, we can eat survival meals. Also, no Centurion. Alright. But, I don't think there's anything that, like, super requires power. Certainly the nobles are happy without it, you know? They've got light, they've got recreate. They can still, like, play poker by firelight. They can play billiards by firelight. I just realized this poker table is only good quality. Huh. Can I get, like, a better one? Alright, setup. How you doing, buddy? You doing alright? Honestly, there's not a lot of construction left for you to do. You can go dormant again for a while. Alright, let's bring you home, though. Can we made of different materials? It can be, yeah. That's why I'm making it out of steel. I usually make it out of wood, but I wanted to make them out of steel for the ship to make them look cool and sci-fi and whatnot. Right. But yeah, we can make it out of... You can make it out of anything you can stuff it with. So, if we wanted to, we could make a gold one. But I don't think I'll do that unless Doc gets, like... If Doc gets a creative inspiration, then I might do something like that. Solid gold poker table. That was a quick solar flare. Alright. Yeah, the nice thing about the Rec Room being as unbelievably impressive as it is that it's currently like 30 points over unbelievably impressive. So it doesn't matter if it gets dirty, because no matter how dirty it gets, it's still going to be unbelievably impressive. Alright, we have a lot of leather. Look at all that leather. 500 leather. Also survival meals. I gotta offload like 100 survival meals. I need a caravan. Someone please send me a trade caravan. I'm kind of stuck here right now. Yeah, well. Is there anything else I can do to reinforce this side and give you more protection? Start making chairs or something. Well, I am making dusters out of that leather. So, we do make trade goods out of them. Oh, hey, the granite tile's almost done. A good 2/3 of the room is done now. Bit more to go. I'm glad we've been making progress. I'm glad we got such a, like, complete library here. Everyone's got something they can read. Gorgeous environment. Extremely comfortable. Recreation fully satisfied. These troopers are having the time of their life. And they got animals. They got cute animals around and nuzzle them as well. Now, the one problem that might come up is that, again, we are probably going to run out of food. So let's start deconstructing this as well. Remove floor. All right, I want more of that floor accessible there, so I can put more rice in it. I'm also going to plant more rice in these areas. Okay. It's important that we make sure we plant as much rice as we can. It is... Yield-wise, rice is the best food to plant in rich soil. So you bet we are going to plant a whole lot of it. It does cost the most labor, though. Also, there is herbal meds. Now that the rice is getting close to being brought in, and we have a little bit of it already, I think. Ugh. We have, like, nothing. We've got no veggies at all. Oh, Doc's using the last of the berries right now. Alright. Yeah, I want to start harvesting any heal root we can while we're at it. Poker table needs chairs. That's fine. I was just building these as, you know, practice and all that. Although I really shouldn't have my crappy construction folk work on it. This should kind of be reserved for my best of my best, like Doc. Alright, what you got to do, Doc? He's holding. Alright, we'll let Rand do most of the work, and then Doc will come along and finish it off, you know? take all the credit. Put on the finishing touches. Go tile over and hunt the animals to extinction, or shot latches to see your carrying capacity. Yeah, there we go. Excellent poker table. Alright, we can get rid of this one. Oh, go kill that. I mean, more animals will spawn. We're really not in a crisis when it comes to meat. Oh, there's the first pest pillar siege. Alright. Okay, they've arrived in transport pods nearby. They're gonna try and go kill us. That is a lot of them. Alright. What do we got here? Fairly mixed weapons. A whole bunch of sniper rifles. Alright. Well, time for the troopers to show us what they're made of. Let's see what these troopers can do. Right. I'm gonna try and fight them with just the troopers, because I'm pretty confident they can do it. Got a couple bioferrite burners too, so we can set them on fire if they try to rush us in melee. And again, I don't really care if the troopers die or not. Okay, so who have we got here? Let's actually take a serious look at you guys. We've got close range. Close range. The rest of you guys are mid to long range. Okay. Mid-range with the machine guns. Mid-range, long range, long range. Okay, mostly long range. 3 mid-ranges. Alright. Now, unless Hellcats have less range than I remember. Assault rifle is 31 with a preference towards short to medium. Hellcat is 27 with a focus towards short to medium. Okay. Yeah, okay, we can consider the Hellcats medium range then. Alright. Oh, let's say heavy SMG or short range. Right. Okay, so that's what we're looking at. Where Go Juice? These guys are teetotal. Remember? I guess I could have Go Juiced you guys up. Right. But that damn Ideologen hates it. And we have basically no cover. I might wait for them to finish their, yeah, I'm gonna wait for them to finish some more sandbags, and then I'm gonna push them. Right. So I want to stay at around optimal range here. Short range is within 12 cells. It's gonna be here a while, maybe worth setting up mortars. Yeah, I'm probably gonna... I was actually thinking that I'm gonna steal their shells and set up my own mortars. Alright, let's go. You want to rush all the way over there. You want to go all the way over there. You guys, let's take these positions. Alright. Hopefully the others are going to be able to distract long enough for you guys to get in position. Alright. Let's go, let's go, let's go. While they're busy constructing, they won't realize that we're doing this for a second. There we go. We do have to worry about their melees. I'm not really too concerned about their ranged. Alright, medical treatment needed, that's fine. Alright, can we focus down that melee? Patronus, go here. Shoot that guy. Enthuser is down. Okay, it's fine. Should pull back. Get a little bit away from them. Solid, solid, solid. We've got them surrounded. Alright, kill the ones that are closest. If there's any that are exposed, we kill them first. Should have given the Centurion. True, I could have brought Mechanita down in. Alright. Yeah, they're throwing more tox gas at us. They're assaulting the colony now. Alright, how are you doing with that? Toxic gas severe. Yeah, you should pull back. Alright, these gun links, man. Holy fuck. Oh, Moses is dead. That's a shame. Brain destroyed. It happens. Boy got RNG'd to fuck. Right, let's move you behind this tree and you can set people on fire. Tronas is going to die. He's down. Right. Not dead, just down. Set those guys on fire. Great flame. Great flame. Hunter drone is active. Uh oh. No, 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 no. Hunter drone, don't. You're gonna kill my own guy. Oh boy. That didn't go so well. Right. Can we kill this dude real quick? All of you? Euphemia went down immediately. What the fuck are you doing, man? He's always on go juice, I see. He's missing a leg and he's on go juice and he's still kicking our ass. Alright. It's probably not too late to bring Peppa down here. Right. Pepper. You go here. I'm gonna bring the mechs down towards you as well. Alright. Maybe I'll bring, I should have brought Patty down here. That's the real one I should have brought. Give him a melee. Alright. They're being kind of torn apart here. Anastasia, can you run down to there and maybe flank this guy with the launcher? Enthuser is dead. Damn. Died from tox gas, I think. Gore on his way to kill his land today before the quest is over again. I mean, I didn't intend to kill him this time. I did want these guys to live. But, these wasters kind of decided to kick more ass than I expected here. Alright. Pepper one more tile, and then you can start shooting that guy. Alright. Guys, can we focus fire that dude with the grenades? Please get the shotgun man. Alright. We were doing great until all of a sudden we weren't anymore. Alright, Patty's hit. Okay, finally they're fleeing. Jeez, they took a lot of time to break. Alright. Can we rescue our wounded immediately? Alright. Go, go, go. Rescue the dying. Rescue the wounded. Oh boy. I always underestimate tox gas. And it's not that I underestimated it. It's that those melees just broke my flank here. The tox gas didn't help, for sure. I'll say that. Definitely did not help. Alright, so Peppa, do you do firefighting? You do. Okay, cool. I'm gonna have you put that fire out. Jeez. At least we're rescuing the dying, rescuing the wounded. Medbay is going to be not too full. We only lost 2 of them. Losing 2 is not the end of the world. Alright. Patty is going to kill. She wants food. Oh, hey, we can't. Holy shit, we got a guy with power armor. Alright. Can I bring some loot crews down here? Doc and Joy are going to stay on standby, I think. I want you lot down here as loot crew. Why does the one guy getting carried look like they're walking? Sorry, this guy? Oh, this guy. I thought he was actually walking. Yeah, no. He's being carried upright. That is very silly. Alright, Salt. Stop putting out fires, please. Oh, damn, that guy died. We lost another. That's a shame. Oh, I'm missing a leg. Yeah, fair enough. Yikes. Alright. You guys can go to sleep. Huh? Oh. Oh no, he got up! I was gonna strip him of his armor, but he got up. You bastard. Oh, he's gonna go down again, isn't he? He went down to a drug overdose. Yeah, he's gonna get back. He's gonna die this time. That's a shame. Rip that power armor. Alright. These guys get hubble, actually. These troopers. I've decided. You're a noble. Right. If they're not in life-threatening condition, as far as I'm concerned, herbal is enough. Okay, actually, he is in life-threatening condition. Never mind. He is in critical condition, as is Euphemia. Doc, where are you at, buddy? You're all the way over there. Right, Doc, can you get to medbay? Please report to medbay, please, Doc. Thank you. Alright, Joy, you are doing triage right now. Just tend to the worst of the injuries. Alright. Who's shooting? Who is shooting? Dunno. Right. Let's not worry about that. Let's get these dead bodies hauled. Got a lot of dead bodies. Got a lot of go juice needs bringing in. Got these smoke leaf as well. Survival meals. All of this material down here. Free shells. Right. Free decent quality chain shotgun then. Right. More decent quality chain shotty. Right. I want to keep an eye out for weapons that the troopers dropped. Could coagulate if you want. True. I don't think we need to, though. I'm gonna bring Galthew up here anyway, just in case. Alright, how you doing, Joy? 2 hours still. Ugh. Yeah, this is gonna be close. 4 hours, 12. Yeah, these guys are fine. Alright, I don't want to coagulate if I can avoid doing it. Doc, you need to tend to Euphemia immediately. Thank you. Alright. Okay, I think they're fine. We'll be good. We'll be good. We'll let Galthew leave. Get you out of there. Alright, how are we doing with this guy? 3 hours. Alright, we got another seriously wounded, critical condition patient coming in. They get put in the other medical beds? Not yet, no. They use the highest quality ones first, which is kind of a godsend, because it means the worst injuries are all here. Alright. You took a sniper shot. Alright, Joy. Yep, tend to Ospro first, please. Yeah, he's dead in 2. Alright. The herbal should be enough for him. Okay. Grows up and walking around with a sniper shot. Sniper shot to the leg, by the way. A boy took like 50 cal to the leg and is just wandering around. Alright. So, yeah, this guy is dead. Shame. Alright, loot crew, you guys can undraft and just get to taking care of whatever. I'm gonna leave the guns forbidden out here, actually, because I don't want to bring them in. I'm just gonna I'm gonna have to remember to re-equip my troopers when they recover. Alright. Maybe yoink a sniper if it's around. A good sniper. True. We've got a singular good... Ah, it's biocoded, of course it is. Here I am at endgame Rimworld. Colony worth 500,000. And yet they're still throwing biocoded good snipers at me. God damn it. Alright, major break risk in Peppa. Yeah, I did leave her outside for a while. Sorry, Peppa. Alright. Let's bring the mechs inside, or at least bring them to here. Get rid of those 2 poker tables. We'll keep the excellent one there. Look at the last name of that good sniper. Bosk Bones Fazgun. Freddy Fazbear. Alright, Patsy, go get some food. Alright. Hey, doing Rogue Faye? I very eepy, but have eeped all day. Is it time to be not eepy now? Oh, Limos is upset. Oh, really? Your husband died? That's gonna be such a pain. Right, Pepper, can you counsel? No, because he's a different ID legend. Fuck, God. Alright. Oh, you can't put temporary faction members in biosculptors? Bruh. Alright, time for a ritual then. Everybody, it's time for a pizza party. Alright, I really hope the critical people are all tended. They are. Alright, good. Time for pizza party. How you doing, by the way? Have you been tended for your sniper shot? You have. Okay, good. Like how the injury got up for it? Yeah, everyone. You're not gonna miss out on free pizza. Like, come on, man. He's stupid to do that. Alright. Please don't be garbage. The Royal wanted pizza too. Everyone wants pizza. Doesn't matter how rich you are. Mech is done, by the way. Yeah, Pepper works on that by herself. Unforgettable. Mwah. +8 mood for 6 days. Fantastic.
Poggers.
That is what you like to see. Alright. Look at how much blood is on the floor and it's still unbelievably impressive in here. Imagine this makes him more upset. Yeah. He's like, she's like, my husband didn't get to have this pizza. Yeah, no, that's really nice though. Totro's a big chungus, a really big chungus. Yeah, Totro's a Neanderthal. Imagine being one of these troopers and an actual caveman is like a higher rank than you. That's what they have to deal with. Right. Anastasia's got a shoot frenzy. That's good. Alright, well, it's a shame that we can't put any temporary faction members in here. I guess I'll just deconstruct it then. Because there's no point in having that no more. Alright. Pleasure cycle someone might as well. Well, I mean, none of us need pleasure cycle, so like I would buy a regen cycle someone if I didn't think I want to keep everyone out just in case of like a really bad raid, you know? Like there's a reason I only used the temporary members for that last raid. And it's because the next raid, there's going to be 3 raids total, right? And if the next raid that comes in is then followed immediately by another raid, or like if the next raid shows up before these guys are recovered, I want everyone I have ready for that raid, right? So I've got like 2 separate raid response teams right now is sort of how I'm treating it. Also, rest in peace all that steel. It's gonna be burned. Doc could actually use an unnatural healing. True. I think someone's missing a leg, aren't they? Yeah, this guy. So we could unnatural healing up Berere. Get his leg back. And Euphemia is missing a hand as well. Leonidas, go hit that guy with that. It should cure the leg first, right? Yeah, Leonidas actually gets to do his creep joiner thing for once. You meant Doc, but that's probably better. Oh, yeah, yeah. Nah, the bioregion will fix that. The scars aren't really too big especially on Doc, scars aren't really too big a deal. Because, 1, he's a pyromaniac, and 2, he's a wimp. So, he's never gonna cause trouble. Nah, blood loss. Yeah, might do. Alright, yeah, we'll wait. I'll wait for the blood loss at least to be cured. Alright, not a lot to do but wait, though. Got a lot of holding to do out here. Alright, so who of the troopers is still missing weapons? 1, 2. You've got no gun because you've fallen over. You've got no gun. Right. So yeah, the 4 that are down. Oh, Opberera is able to walk again. Good. Right, I want you to go get your gun. Which one is Opberera's gun? Where was Opberera? There's Patronus. I forget which one was Opberera. Unless his gun got destroyed. Yeah, I don't see his gun anywhere. I think his gun got destroyed. Okay. Oh, it's Antonina, hang on. I was looking at the wrong name. Ah, there it is. Alright, go get your assault rifle, you. Okay. Nobody's doing any cleaning. Oh, it's probably because Flubber's been busy crafting, isn't it? Affair? Doc flirted with Galthio. Doc, you two-timing son of a bitch. Doc just... he just hit on Galthio. The royal. The vampire. He's cheating on Pepper with an immortal vampire royal. What the fuck? Oh, Pepper is not happy. She is beautiful genetically. And minus 70 from affair. God damn. What a home wrecker. Nug first, toxic spewer. I mean, there's some good shit there, but not right now, that's for sure. Infection in you. Okay. Alright, Joy, can you tend to the infection? Flubber, you clean the hospital. Right. That code's all Silinks, yeah. They give me so many Silinks and no one to use them on. I mean, I could just give them to, like, random whoever, but... Alright, Patronus is able to walk. Good, good. Where was Patronus's gun? That was down this way, wasn't it? Yeah, this one. Alright, you go get that. Have you grabbed your gun yet? No. You're on your way to get it right now. Okay. Euphemia is able to stand. Fantastic. Right. I don't know what weapon you had, Euphemia. Your name is Euphemia Vapro. And your weapon is... that one. Alright. You're gonna go get that then. Right, they do need to get rejuiced. Yeah, I mean, the Hussars, I guess I'll give go juice to. The problem is, again, that they're teetotal. Like, their ideologian is teetotal, so I can't give the baseliners go juice. But you can go pick up a go juice. Right. You as well. Patronus. Right. Yeah, there's only 2 Hussars. Both of them were unconscious. Alright. Hey! Centurion 1 is done. Let's go. Alright. Dominant self-charge. Your name shall be Incontinentia Buttocks. Ah, I can only call you Incontinentia. Alright. Damn name limits. Well, there we go. We have Biggest Dickus and his wife. I killed the rest. I don't think I'm not sure they were even Hussars, actually. Yeah, this one was a baseliner. And this one... Okay, that one was a Hussar. We did lose one Hussar. Shame. But not the end of the world. 1 out of 3 weren't the end of the world, you know? Alright, anyway. I should get my mortars set up, shouldn't I? Maybe some temporary walls as well, just to keep them safe. Structure, wall, right. Doorway there leading out. It is because you love Hussars for some reason. They are pretty cool. But again, these guys are very disposable. But next time I'll send them with the mechs. And I'll remember to bring Patty too. Because they have lost a fair amount of fighting power from that. My rice is... Randy, you fucking cock. Really, the whole field. All of it. You massive asshole. Right as I was literally right at the first harvest. What a massive cock. God damn it, Randy. I needed that, man. You don't understand. I need lavish meals for my noble. The map's running out of berries. I harvested them all. There's only so many berries I can forage, man. Alright, there we go. We'll just start foraging those. Okay, links for leather. Yeah, we'll probably hunt that at some point soon. Alright, I'm gonna also expand this so we have space to store all that shit in. Alright. There was actually already 2 links on, so... Alright. Maybe I'll stop hunting the small things. Honestly, we don't need to hunt the small things. Small things can be spared. As long as big things keep spawning, it's fine. Just like, turkey's like the smallest I'll go for. Right. Well, now we've got a few more unowned beds. There you go. Link's Revenge. It's dead. Free Panthera fur for me. Nope, hang on. Remove roof. Let's not roof that now. Come on. Opnus is fully healed. Good. Alright. Who's the last one that needed a gun? You. Alright, Ospro. He's got the infection though, so I'll probably let him rest that off first. Do relations actually recover after affairs? Not really, because the thing is that the affair is kind of a permanent thing. At least until him and Galtheo break up. And then he'll go back to... You know, so like there is... You know... Hail the Legless? Not yet, no. So, Doc and Pepper's relationship is kind of done at this point. Which, I think Doc is going to be upset about sleeping with Pepper as well now. Is he? No, he's happy to do it. Pepper might be upset about sleeping with him. No, they're fine. Alright, they're still okay sleeping together. Right. Hey, she's getting a nice mood boost from that. So, in some ways, it's a blessing. I do need to make a royal bed here. Alright, annoying that that's going to cost a bit of gold, but we'll put it down anyway. Now it's slept in the heat. Yeah. Bloody stupid. It's the downside of campfires, I guess. Right. How you doing, Mr. Infection? Okay, you're doing okay. So this is, what's your name? Opposro limit. Okay. Go get your assault rifle, please. Okay. Yeah, so that defense did go pretty well. I mean, we had to attack them because it was a siege, which was rather unfortunate, but... Ambrosia. Another Ambrosia sprout. Okay, you know what? Randy giveth, Randy taketh away, Randy then giveth again. Got more Ambrosia. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of that. I don't want that Toxic Spear quest. Growing zone right here. Right. No cutting, no... Or only cutting, no sewing. Alright, we got Ambrosia. Two things of Ambrosia now on this map. Alright, no sewing on this either. I want to cut the whole thing before we... before it rots anything. Right, can we send someone to go harvest those 2 rice plants that survived? Before they get blighted? Never mind, they got blighted right as I got there. Fucking typical. God damn it. Alright, can I also get someone to clean this room before it... Yeah, it's dropped down to extremely impressive now. This room is absolutely filthy. Though this is how filthy it has to get before it drops down, so... Like, it's unbelievably impressive at, what, 170? Yeah. So we have a buffer from 170 to 215 or 220-ish before it starts getting upsettingly bad. It's kind of crazy just how dirty it can get. Right. I need to turn my chem fuel refinery back on as well. Alright, we gotta get working on some of that. Need more chem fuel. Alright, we didn't get another duplicated Centurion this time also. Alright, Patronus is fully healed. Nice. Alright, so what was the guy that was missing his leg? Mr. Legless. You're missing your hand, Euphemia. It was like this guy, right? Yeah. Okay, Leonidas, go give him an unnatural heal. It should fix the leg, I hope. Yeah, there we go. Leg restored. Alright.
Poggers.
Poggers. Leg restored and no gross tentacle to go along with it. Although tentacle actually will be a buff here. Because I don't care about the mood debuff from it. Alright, we are draining on meat pretty quickly, though. Maybe those 2 trooper deaths were also kind of a blessing in disguise. The meat is decreasing. Chat time. True. Alright. Watermill generator research done. Hey, we got a book finished with that. Now, I'm not sure I've got enough Panthera fur, but... I only have 19 Panthera fur. I think I got rid of my excess Panthera fur. Grizzly bear is dead. Still, we'll be hunting a lot of animals here, so if I save up the Panthera fur that I do have, we might end up with enough. Alright. I'm gonna get rid of that toxic waste as well. I like seeing that bear just disappear from the animals list. Yeah, it went mad, and then it was there for a second, and then it disappeared. Alright. I'm also going to get rid of that bed there for Galtheo. Alright, how are you doing on blood, Galtheo? Hemogen. Alright, 50%. Yeah, we're going to need to get a bit more. Harvest it from Joy, I guess? I think we'll harvest the Hemogen from Joy. Extract Hemogen, please. And the reason being that Joy and Doc, they don't really need to have Hemogen, so... Alright. You do the operation. Thankfully, Hemogen extraction is pretty quick as well. Alright. Imperial Trader has arrived. Oh, shit! Also Poggers. That's a good trader. Alright, we'll send Salt to go and have a chat with them. Alright. Also, I like how you've got, like, Galtheo's outfit. Look at Galtheo's outfit right now. She's got, like, the royal robe and the big, dumb, stupid plasteel crown, right? Like, no drip at all on this. And then you've got Salt, who's, like, decked out in fucking badass samurai armor. My noble's better than yours. Dripped out the wazoo. She's got like gold and white armor. Badass. Alright. I'm doing the blight here. Getting rid of it slowly. Okay. Trade caravan time. So I need to offload a good 100 survival meals at least. Minimum 100 of those. They got sheep. I can get rid of these 2 basic subcores. I don't need those. We'll keep the high subcore, though. Get rid of the Yayo. We don't need Yayo. Keep the rest. Lucy. We can get rid of the Lucy. Sell that for a good profit. Sentience Catalyst. Again, we'll just keep 1 just in case. Incendiary Shell. Steel. I can buy Steel. Steel's useful. Don't really need the Incendiary Shells. They got gene packs that I don't care about. Reinforced barrels I don't care about. Tox gas and multi-barrel weapons book. Yeah, sure, why not? What about my books? Do I need these? Tree sowing, geothermal. Still got geothermal. Don't need the watermill one anymore. You can have that. Right. Learning assistant. Sure. I'll take that. Psychic reader. I do need one of those for Salt. Do I need a sensitizer? I don't know if I need one, but I'll take it. Right. Vac suit can go. This old prestige marine armor can go. I could probably get rid of, like, all my vac suits at this point. Like, I don't need vac suits anymore, do I? We can just offload the vac suits. This old recon helmet can go. Alright, although I guess I could force equip that on someone until it's a bit more tattered. It could be more tattered. We can still use it. I still haven't used those gun links. Right, and then formal shirts, so we can get rid of any garbage formal shirts that are too low quality to wear. Right. Overall, that's an alright trade, I think. Got some bionics, got a new book. Offloaded a bunch of crap we don't need, got some steel. Yeah, I could buy advanced components too. Oh, I got 7 of them. Hell yeah. Alright. Sale still at Crowns Boost Social? Yes. Social and slave suppression. Why do I have so many recon helmets just lying around? Oh, because we upgraded to Cataphract, right, yeah. I guess I can sell my recon helmets then. Make up the money. Because I don't need these. And they're worth a lot. I'll keep, like, the excellent one. Alright. Yeah, we can get rid of a lot of old armor that we don't need anymore. Okie doke. Clearing out my shit. Very nice. That was a huge trade as well. Very happy with that, they are. Alright, I want to bring the book in first. Where's the book? Oh, it's over here. Bring the book in. Because that's the one we're going to have for the longest time. Right, and then we're going to go bring in the bionics, please. Clean slate. You can grab one once you're done eating. The rat. Get up here and hold that. Okay. Oh, you already have a psychic sensitizer. Okay. That's fine. And we got more silver. Good 600 silver. Lots of silver. Tons of silver. Loads of money. Alright, still working on that royal bed there, eh? Let's hope we get like a decent quality one out of this. Because we still need a certain amount of impressiveness in there. Where's the psychic reader? It's one of those ones I ordered to be hauled in. Yeah, it's already in. Alright. 100 odd work left. Doc, can you get over here? Because I want you to finish the royal bed instead of Lisa. Alright, but you gotta get here quick. Otherwise, she's gonna finish it. Alright, Doc's working on that now, Lisa. Because I think he's better at construction than you. Oh, no, actually, you are better at construction than him. Never mind, you can finish it. Fuck it. Normal. Okay. Alright. Let's assign that to Galthea. Right. Is that now a dignified bedroom? It looks to be. Nice. The power of a little bit of gold. How you doing, Passy? You fed? Right. How have we still not hauled any of this in? What the fuck has Carrie been doing this whole time? Alright. I thought it was whoever did the majority of the work counted the most. No, it's just whoever finishes it. It should be whoever does the majority of the work. But it's just whoever finishes it. Alright. The same is actually true of projects like this. It's whoever finishes it. But these are linked to a specific colonist, so only the person that can work on it. But if you get a mod that removes that, then whoever finishes it determines the quality. Because Rimworld is a perfectly balanced video game with no bugs or flaws. And complete realism. Alright. What wildlife is there? There's another turkey to kill. Right, I do want Lisa always doing hunting, but, you know, if there's nothing to kill, then I'll just start hunting smaller things. Summer has begun. Oh, there's the next siege. Perfect timing. Annoying that it's another siege, but holy shit, that thing's fucking huge. This one's bigger than the last one, and now they've got, triple rocket. Yeah, at least I've got my mortars up this time. Okay. Let's see. Ammo. Report. Flubber. Report. Clean slate. Report. The rat. Report. Is that a gorilla? I don't think so. Alright. Okay. Troopers, report. Mechs, you guys also want to report. Pepper wants to report to the temple. She's going to be commanding the mechs from in there. We're going to hold them here. And possibly here. I think we'll split it into two. So I'll leave biggest dickus over this way. Incontinenti can be up top. For the hustle shooting, because they usually have max shooting. I mean, yeah. They're pretty close, but we don't really need, like, stupid accurate shooting here. Alright. Okay. They've gotten their resources. Let's fire a shot. One volley center mass. Actually, hang on. Where are most of them clustered? They're clustered sort of more to this side, so I'll put it there. Alright. Out goes the first shot. Fantastic. Good volley. Fair enough. Me when I optimize too much. I mean, there's nothing wrong with using better shooters for it, but that's what I was looking for. Just a quick little blanket. of damage right there. All right. Okay. So, let's take... How many shotguns do we have left? One... Just one. All right. One shotgun. You're going to chill here. Right. LMGs. One of you on each area here and here. Right. One more LMG hit. Our Hellcat can stay this side. Assault rifles can go there. Assault rifles can go here. And the last assault rifle can go down here. Alright, I don't know which side they're going to attack, so we're going to protect both. Alright. Now... These things here are still reloading. That's fine. Doc, can you go here and be ready? Alright. Patty, you need to come out here too. Right. Shredder, my boy. You're going to go right there. Okay, we'll also get Urist out top too. Actually, Emma's in control of Urist. He'll go bottom, which means Patty's gonna go top. Right. Carrie, you need to be sleeping, please. All right. Cool. These are all reloaded. You guys can break. Well done. A squirrel self-tamed. Thanks, Randy. Not gonna lie, I don't think they can even do much damage to Shredder considering they use a lot of tox. I mean, they do have a triple rocket in there somewhere. Which means I probably want Salt out here, actually. They probably got low shields, too. Let's see. Did the triple rocket survive? That's the first question. Yes, it did. Triple rocket is on Squatch. Aaron Squatch Slussen. Okay. All right. I want to be very careful about Aaron. Right. Let's get Urist out front. Like, actually out front. We're gonna do a Revenant Invisibility here with Salt. Go forwards. Skip you here. All right. And then you can commence murder. Right. Now then. We've got Biggest Dickus in position. Taking some hits. Not a big deal. Right. Salt. Can you just, like, berserk pulse these three? While you're at it. Okay. Right. Someone just got their shield belt fucked. Oh, that was Biggest Dickus. Right. Doc, put the shield on. Main shield on. Oh. Erizia Gaming. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. How you guys all doing? Hey, Gino, welcome, welcome. Let me give you guys a shout out real quick. All right. Shout out. There we go. How did Oxygen Not Included go? That game's fun. Right, oh fuck. All right, hang on. I'm dealing with a pretty nasty raid right now. Right, hope Rimworld's going well. Yeah, welcome to the middle of a raid. We're currently dealing with, well, we're on a quest right now. We've got to protect this noble here and their 6 court allies. And we've got these bunch of troopers that they sent us. All of these warriors here that are being sent to help us out. So my colony is actually only this lot right here. And right now we're dealing with the 3 raids that we're trying to come kill them. We're dealing with just one of them right now. We've already killed one. You can see all the corpses down here from that last one. It was down this way. And now we've got to deal with this one here, which we just shelled. They spawned up this way. There they go. We just hit them with a few mortar blasts and got a couple of them there. Oh, this guy's lagging behind a bit, isn't he? Anyway, and now we're dealing with the brunt of the attack coming straight at us. They've just broken my first Centurion shield. So Doc is turning on the ship shield, and hopefully that will cover us for a little bit. We're on basically vanilla right now. I got a couple mods, but they're nothing major. They're really tiny ones, just like being able to rename anomalies and this. Anyway, you're on max difficulty breeding gulpfish. Aye. Hope it goes well for you. There you go. Ship shield's up. Okay. It's only a little bit sus. I don't remember what I was doing last time I played Oxygen Not Included. I actually started playing Ratopia recently, though. I don't know if you've heard of that, but it's kind of similar. Alright. It's like Oxygen Not Included, except you actually control one of them. And, you have to run around and, like, build like, you can only, like, order stuff to be built within a certain range of yourself, like if it's on screen. Did they break the ship shield already? Son of a bitch, they did. Okay. Incontinentia, can you come down here? Real quick. No, inside. Go in. We need help. We need help on the southern flank immediately. Right. That Revenant invisibility did good work, though. She's only 3 seconds more invisibility, and then it's over. So, Salt, you need to get behind cover right now. Alright. That Tox gas is building up quickly. We did send 3 of them berserk. So we have that going for us, which is nice. Right. I can send 1 more berserk. This guy in power armor. He seems like a good candidate to send berserk. Alright, Salt, you need to retreat because I don't want to risk you here. Urist is doing okay. Pop the smoke pop. Let's get some smoke. Okay. Urist, well done. You need to go hide from... Take cover, please. Alright, this is not going great. Incontinentia is on her way. Right. Both ship shields are dead. Man, they got through that shit quick. Colonist needs rescue. Okay, we've lost 1. Sniper rifle. That's unfortunate. Right, Patty, can you get to here? I believe in your... Oh, yeah, look, they got a low shield now. Right. Ghoul Frenzy. Get yourself down there, kill this guy. Maybe not in the line of friendly fire, but, you know, behind him. Good kill, good kill. Right, Patty, get in there. Alright, so Patty's our ghoul. Basically a zombie pushed to the extreme. We've given her a lot of power-ups. And she's a terrifying monster on the field. So we're sending her in now. Moving to the end game. Biggest shield came up and went down immediately. And Incontinentia, she's not even through the door and her shield is down. Alright, Urist, you need to go kill Hex Smoke, who is trying to push us in melee. Although she's got a chain shotgun, so I'm not really sure what she's trying there. Alright. That is crazy. They only have 40 health. The Centurion shield has like 200. Alright. Well, low shield pack. It's okay. Like, despite all these shields going down, we have been holding out quite well. I'll bet you can do your Go Juice now. Alright. As can Patronus. You guys both inject your combat drugs, please. Alright, Urus is going to take care of Hex Smoke there. Patty is in. Alright, Patty, can you go take the low shield and just gain control of it so that they can't use it anymore? That'd be great. And then, oh, never mind, the low shield's gone. Alright. Shredder, you move up behind that tree. These 3 as well. You can probably push up, actually. Oh, this guy's in melee. I'm a little worried about Patty. She's taking a lot of damage. Oh, Euphemia just died instantly. What happened? Oh, sniped. Sniper rifle. Straight to the lung. Yowza. Imagine a centipede trying to hide behind a tree. You would think it wouldn't make sense. All right, those snipers are lethal, man. Holy crap. Lumi here is a monster. All right, Sidones is down. Urist. Yeah. Alright, Ammo, can you get to, like, here so I can command Urus to go out there and kill? It is time to get Urus in. Patty is dead. Damn. Too much damage. Alright. This is a brutal raid, man. Guy with the mace was too much for her. Okay, Centipede, Centurion shields back up. Both with 300 health. Alright. Yeah, Shredder, you need to obliterate this guy, please. First Centurion shield is down. Alright. And it was me trying to not risk my own colonists on this one, but yeah, they managed to get lucky and kill Patty then. Shame. Alright, if we find some, oh, they're actually doing some damage to Shredder now. Ah, come on. Alright, Salt, might need you again for this. Can you head up to there? Yeah, all the troopers there have gone down. Salt, I need you out here. She can rise again, though. She can rise again. Not that I have any twisted meat, so she can't rise again just yet, but we can poke the void and see what comes out. So we'll hope for, like, Devourers or something. Alright, now it's just the mechs, really. But man, everyone's going down. Her shield is down. Okay, Shredder is no longer locked in melee. Good. Salt, I need you to keep coming. Alright. These are still on cooldown. Can we rescue the dying? Alright. Meanwhile, the colonist is sleeping. Sidonis is dead. Grigos is dead. Dropping like flies out here. Scleros is dead. Alright, Joy, can you maybe try and save Patronus before he dies too? Alright. Salt, I've got the perfect plan for these three. Urist is dead. What do you mean Urist is dead? The fuck, man? Why do they keep getting straight kills instead of downs? Alright, so those guys are all berserk now. Fantastic. Alright, we're gonna go here and kill this guy. Hopefully this doesn't end in Salt dying as well. Alright, finally they're fleeing. Jeez, man. We definitely killed more than half the raid there. Holy fuck. Alright. Those guys did not break. They were very tenacious, yes. Alright, Shredder is damaged. Alright, we need to go rescue the dying quickly. Right. Go get these guys in. Okay, and then we need to resurrect Heavy Mech. Right. Pepper is rescuing a guy. Actually, Pepper, can you just get straight to work on resurrecting? What are you missing a corpse? Oh, is it forbidden? It is. Alright. Pepper. Not enough bam. Oh, ammo has to do it. Get to work on that, please. Alright. Okay. Coagulate time? That depends. We don't have any medical emergency right now, so we'll leave it a minute. Right. Yeah, that was a brutal raid. Lost a lot of those troopers that came to help us out, but on the bright side, we don't really care about those troopers anyway, so that's fine if they died. Trey Cameron is leaving. You guys didn't help at all, did you? You could have helped. Alright. Those chunks in front of the ship didn't do me any favors? Yeah. Yeah, they had pretty good cover from those. Alright. Right, but on top of that, this is just what happens when you don't have great colonists, because troopers aren't amazing, right? You know, they're decent. Okay, you know, bad example, but like they're decent, but they're not amazing. You know, like 6 shooting, whatever. You know. Okay, we do have a medical emergency now. 2 hours. Doc, think you could take care of that? Alright, we might need a little help from the coagulate, but I'm not entirely sure. You're tending to Anastasia, who's dead in 14. Joy, you can work on this guy, please. Right. I think we'll be fine. We're out of herbal medicine completely now. Right. Pepper is sleeping. Pepper in the morning, I need you to go repair Bigus Dickus. And Ammo, I need you once you're done initiating the resurrection cycle on Urist. Right, where is Patty also? Patty there. Right. We need to bring Patty in before she rots. We need to do that very quickly. Alright, clear all, priority critical. Human-like, but only... Is it entity? Don't want entity corpses. I think it's human-like, actually. I'm pretty sure it's human-like. Anyway, right. Doc, not Doc. Leonidas, you got nothing to do. Can you go and hold Patty? Thank you. Get her in as quick as we can. Right, and then we need to go poke the void. Also, we got that triple rocket launcher now. Okay. Yeah, I probably could have mounted a more aggressive rescue operation on those guys to try and save some lives, but I didn't really care. Oh, this guy's dead as well. Let's get him to the hospital, please. I am a little upset about Patty, but that's okay. She'll live again. All right, now I'm gonna forbid her in there. We just need to get some twisted meat. So, you do have a shard pulsar thingy. Pros better than provoking. Sorry. This thing. What? Oh, you mean, I don't have a flesh beast making one, though. I don't have the one that turns people into flesh beasts. This just makes the animals go manhunted. It's like the mutation one is what you're thinking of. The shard animal pulsar and the regular animal pulsar are actually the exact same thing, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this just makes them all manhunted. There's a different one that makes them transform. Which would be pretty helpful, actually, right now. I usually discount it as garbage, but now that I need it... Although then again, finger spikes don't give you twisted meat anyway, so we wouldn't get much out of it. What about the other one to the left of it? I believe that's the same thing. Oh no, never mind. It is a biomutation pulsar. Huh. Well, never mind. You're right. I do have one of those. Alright. There's gonna be a lot of flesh beasts. Alright, so, let's wait carry up. We're not gonna do it right away. I need to wait carry up. Right. Need to go repair Shredder at some point as well. Leonidas, can you haul in the triple rocket? Thank you. Probably goes off of size. Yeah, we'll wait for some bigger things to show up. Because I do need the twisted meat and I don't want to waste it. Right. Boy, do we have a lot of dead bodies to haul now. This one here is the most tragic death there, though. She just got sniped twice. Like, look at that. Sniped twice in the torso and died instantly. This is the biggest body part as well, so it's the most likely one to get hit. That's tragic. She stepped out of cover for 1 second and just got shot in the torso, and that was it. All right. Okay. So, few medical emergencies. But you guys are fine. Won't be long before you get up. You got a shattered radius, that's unfortunate. Taking some nasty injuries every time. Also got toxic buildup in a couple people. Alright, but we got rockets though. 2 more beds are now going unowned. Make it 3, 4, 5. So many beds. Infection in Pilus. Joy tending to that. Go Nurse Joy. 38%. Alright, he might need more serious attention, but we'll see. Okay, how long until the resurrection is done? Okay, only 2 days. Resurrecting a wrist doesn't take that long. Alright. Anastasia is able to stand. Alright, Anastasia, where is your gun? You were over here, weren't you? Yeah, that was you. Alright. Go get your LNG, Anastasia. Oh, and there's the final raid. A breach raid this time. Okie doke. And this is why I decided that I would not use everyone. Because I kind of figured this would happen when everyone was injured, so we can let the troopers rest this one off and deal with this one with everybody else. So, all hands on deck, I suppose. Right, who's doing anything important? Pepper's out there harvesting, you're deconstructing razor wire, deconstructing, refilling campfire. Leonidas is in danger. Refueling chem fuel, cleaning blood, deconstructing. Alright, and holding. Right. That said, I didn't account for the fact that this is going to be a breach raid. Because they're probably going to just go through here and then up this way, and I'm not sure I'm going to be able to shoot them at the right angle. Alright. Shredder and the 2 Centurions need to get down here as quickly as they can. Problem is that Pepper's all the way up there. So it's going to be a while before she gets down here with the reinforcements. Yep, they're breaking their way through. That's okay. We've got a hunter drone here as well to fuck with them when they get too close. Oh no, it would be a shame if I had a highly explosive, deadly drone that completely fucked up and missed everyone except this guy. It had like the perfect shot and it was like, no, I'm going to chase this guy. I would change my mind. I'm going to go for this guy. Oh, I missed everyone. Never mind. I could have just gone there and gotten crazy damage. All right. So, Doc and Joy, you guys are going to remain here on medical duty. Leonidas and Salt, you guys are on indoors combat duty. Those of us with long-range weapons want to be outside. Scott, you're also going to be indoors. Lisa, you can stay here. Rat, you can stay here. Ammo, you can stay here. Clean Slate and Flubber can all stay here. Right. Want to make sure the guests are safe? Yeah, you're right. On this one, we're going to put the guests up here. Right. I'm actually going to enable this door here so they can go through it. Because it's more important to me that they take a safe route than anything else. You know, this door here is now forbidden. Right. You guys need to path up this way and then up there. Right. Okay. Right, they're starting to push. Now again, we didn't claim this building, so they can just open those doors, which is fine by me. You know, if they want to walk into the turret. Okay. They chose to not walk into the turret. Right. Scott, you can take the door frame. Melees get behind him. Oh, Pepper's here now. Pepper, you can go up that way and go to here. I didn't bring the mechs down. I forgot about that. Right. Oh, what? Biggest has gone dormant. Oh, he's out of power. Right, okay. Shredder, you get down here too. Oh, never mind, he's out of charge. Shit. Alright. So we don't have mechs. Oh my god, this is just a killing field right now. The difference between the troopers and my troops. Let's go for a berserk pulse. There we go. All right. The difference is amazing. It's night and day. The troopers were barely able to land a shot, and here we are, like, hitting every bullet. Oh, that guy's got Molotovs and he's indoors. All right, Leonidas, go kill him. Salt, you got a chain shotty to kill there as well. That ancient defender turret, I'm glad it actually came into, you know, Chekhov's gun right here. We hacked it forever ago. I just like, I'll keep it just in case. And then sure enough, it came in handy. Go put it out. Let's save it. Well, there we go. That was an easy raid. That was much easier. We didn't lose anything in that one. There you go. Turns out, use your own colonists, not the shitty troopers they give you. Way better idea. Alright. There we go. We can all go home now. That went exceptionally well. Alright, so now... I think I am going to poke the void. I'm going to poke the void, and then if the void doesn't give me any meat, then I'll use the pulsar. Sure, the void could give me something dangerous, but at the same time, fun. What was Clean Slate's ability? He's the one that can transform a corpse into a flesh beast. Which, yeah, fair enough, we can try it. Right. Slate. Let's have you transform one of these guys while Salt is nearby. Because if we get a tough spike... You know? If we get a tough spike... Ooh, Tri-Spike. Also does not turn into Twisted Meat, though. Shame. And he takes a spike for his troubles. Oh, well. Why did we strip this guy? Oh, we didn't strip this guy. He just turned into a flesh beast and threw it everywhere. Right. Well, at least we know we can get the larger spikes out of it. Just a spinal crack, no big deal. Yeah, just the broken spine. And then he goes and plays billiards instead of getting medical attention. Right, well, I don't really need the troopers anymore because the 3 raids are done. They actually did that really quickly. Like, I was expecting those raids to take longer to show up. Oh, never mind. They're departing in 1.3 days. That actually was longer than I thought. Huh. That time passed in no time. Alright, Joy, can you tend to Clean Slate, please? Get my man some... Sheep Flesh recharges really fast. Yeah, it's supposed to be like a mid-combat ability, right? You start a fight, you transform one person into a flesh beast, and then you just do it again. Right. Salt, you're sleeping. Let's get you out here anyway. Alright. I'm gonna do it again. Hey, there's a tough spike. Set it on fire. Uh-oh, Salt. Okay, we got some Twisted Meat. Is that going to be enough, I wonder? Who knows? But, at the very least, we can butcher it. So, Doc... Gonna get you to butcher that. Sorry to get you up in the middle of the night, but it's kind of important. This is one of the more important tasks we have to do. Also, I want to put that fire out. That's a bit too close to home. Alright. Thank you, Salt. Okay, I'm going to turn the mech recharger on over here as well. We can carry the big mechs over to that. I want to see how much Twisted Meat I get out of this, and if it's enough to make a thingy to resurrect the ghoul. We've already got 6 Twisted Meat, so we just need enough to finish it. That's 54. Is that enough? Ghoul resurrection requires 20. Oh, easily enough. Easily enough. Okay. Go flick that switch. Let's turn that on. Alright. We got a lot of work to do starting right now, because we got to bring Patty back from the dead before she rots. Now that's it. We can wait till tomorrow to do that. Oh, I missed the fire. Whoops. Yeah, we'll let Sol go back to sleep then. Fine. Alright, we'll just expand the home area. They'll put the fire in the morning. Not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. Not a big deal. There we go. Get that fire up. There we go. Right. Well then. I guess we must have done a good job because these guys are all happy. Another day or so of looking after the royals. Alright, even this guy's husband, Barwaste, dying didn't bother her that much. That festival carried hard. That was a really nicely timed, very solid festival. Alright. So who's going to be on crafting serums? Yeah, I guess that's going to be Flubber. Alright, first thing in the morning, Flubber. Alright, and then I guess we just got to clean up the raids, loot, and then we can call it a day. For being on this map, we can move on to the next one. Alright. So you can see now why I was so reckless with those troopers, because I was fully expecting them to throw me 2 back-to-back raids. Holy shit, 59 flake? I didn't even notice that. Specifically is why I was so reckless with them, is because I genuinely did not care about their lives. As cruel as that may be. Bro was the cartel. He was. Alright. How's Flubber doing? What's he up to? Feeding simple meal. Alright, once you're done, please look at the serum. The blood stains. Look at the like, blood smears. Going through the temple. All the way into the drug room. That's horrifying. Yeah, Patsy's gonna give everyone sore corpse debuffs for a while until we get done with this. Alright. I'm actually gonna make a second resurrection serum, just, you know, just to be safe. Alright. Just because, you know, we're gonna use one right now and I can make another one, so use Go Resurrection Serum, select target, Patsy. Thank you. Welcome back, Penny. There she is. In a resurrection coma for 5 hours or so. She'll be fine. Alright. Good, good, good. And then Flubber, can you... Yeah, don't worry about Patty, she'll be fine. Just go make another resurrection serum, please. I'd rather do it now before the twisted meat gets disposed of or rots or anything. Don't worry about what's happening in the freezer. Yeah. Oh, good, the tunnel is done. Ammo, go get the tunneler out. Go get Urus back. Because the thing is, we will consume that twisted meat to make things like kibble, so I gotta make sure to use it quickly. Preferably before we need the Resurrector Serum. I want to have one. There we go. Lovely. Alright, good job, Flubber. 1 Ghoul Resurrection Serum for us. Now then, I want to recharge Biggest Dickus, so we're going to carry him to recharge him. And then we need to recharge Shredder as well. Shredder got kind of beaten up during that last raid. As soon as they have enough energy to just go and rest on their own, which is about 10%, we'll let them go. Or at least the Biggest Dickus. Biggest Dickus doesn't really need that much power. New lovers! Aww, Andronus and Operare. 2 of the troopers just got together. I think. No, wait, this is one of the nobles. One of the nobles and one of the troopers got together. Ain't that cute? Also, an Imperial trader's flying overhead. We'll send Salt to go trade with that. Why not? Alright. What have we got going on? We can buy advanced components. Commander. What's up, Zam? What else have they got for sale? They got a healing enhancer. I'll take that if I can afford it. 2 pieces of research right there. I love you. I love you too. Platonically. Right, yeah, these recon helmets here can go, or at least the good one. I'll keep the excellent. Well, no, we can get rid of the excellent one. It's fine. Yeah, these recon helmets can go. Some formal shirts. The marine helmet can stay. Yeah, they don't really have a lot that I want to. They don't have a lot that they'll buy from me. I guess I can sell them survival meals, but I've only got 10 in storage that's in range of them. I can sell them components. I can get more of those easy. LTX clothes might be good for salt. They might be, but I don't really care. I'm already spending a lot of money here anyway. So I don't quite think I want to do that. Also, I think we're getting LTX clothes from this quest that we're doing with the Royals, in addition to the gold. Right. Is there anything else I can get rid of? I can get rid of some reinforced barrels. I think we just got more from these raids, so I can get rid of those. I'll probably get rid of my Juggernaut serums. Let's be honest, I'm never going to use these. I'm going to get rid of those. Alright, the rest of this we'll keep, though. Okay. I've got plenty of Glitterwald. Well, I could buy 36 more Glitterwald. No, this is my overflow of Glitterwald meds. I've got 2 stacks. So I got like 4 stacks of Glitterwald meds. We don't need that much. Right. There we go. Yeah, what am I getting from this quest? Oh, I'm getting a skull cap and a staff. Never mind. Right. Speaking of stuff, though, did we ever? We didn't haul in these. I need to haul those in. Rat, can you go get that? All right. How's Carrie doing? Did I send Carrie to sleep again? No, Carrie's still wandering around. Good. Okay, a lot of hauling to do until we get rid of these corpses. Scott, can you haul survival meals in? I don't care about the talk shells. Those can stay. All right. We have resurrected Urist. There he is. Set you to dormant. You can just go sleep. Not in the doorway, though, preferably. All right. How is Biggest Dickus doing? 7.7. I think I could draft you now, right? Yeah. Okay. You want to just go, yeah, go dormant. And then I need someone to go and get Shredder carrying a recharger. Thank you. Okie doke. Maybe I will buy the LTX clothes. Maybe I will. While they're here. And I also want to shrink my allowed storage zone there as well. It's a shame I can't sell them dusters, because, like, I've got so many dusters I want to sell and I can't. Right. We'll buy... The vest is like a mid... Yeah, I can't wear the vest, but I can buy the shirt. Oh, there it is. Alright, go put that on. Salt. Okay. Doc, bring the healing enhancer inside, please. Thank you. Alright. Bring that shirt in. Somebody else needs to go grab the last one. What's Lisa doing? Holding chem fuel. Alright, can we grab those advanced components, please? I want to make sure we don't leave those behind. Alright. And we're working on a recon helmet. Oh, hang on. We're still working on those? No. Don't do that. Cancel that. Right. And then we're working on cataphract armor for my cataphracts. Gonna move that up to where the cataphract armor should be. Right there. Alright, we're still gonna maintain recon armor for all my gunners, though. Just already wearing an LTX shirt? No, Salt was wearing a formal shirt. I believe. Yeah, the only one we've got is the one that Salt's currently wearing. Just a weirdly colored formal shirt. Major break risk ×2. Scott and Leonidas. Observed a lot of... Yeah, they're hauling the corpses. Oh boy, is there a lot of corpses down there. Alright, Patty, you can go eat. Go eat the dead people.
I eat dead people.
Oh, what the fuck? A 4th raid from the Pest Pillars? Oh, okay. Huh. Huh. Well, that wasn't in the job description. Right, okay. Troopers. You guys still aren't healed. Where was Opnus's gun? That was it. Alright, Opnus, can you go get your gun? Op Barrera. Your name is Antonina. Op Barrera. I need you to get your gun too. Which is... somewhere. Am I blind? Oh, there it is. Right. You go get your gun. Patronus. Metbos. That's yours. Go get your gun. Right. Oposoro was up here, I think. Yep, that's the guy. Oposro, rather. Pilus. That's your gun. Right. You bet we're gonna get all of those. Once again, Royals, please make sure you stay safe. Remain in here until further notice. Alright. So. Biggest Dickus, we're gonna need you. Incontinentia, we're gonna need you. Because they are coming from the top. They are breach raid again. Alright. So one of those raids was just Randy being a dick. Genuinely, one of those raids was just Randy being a dick. Alright, Patsy. You can just eat this guy. Alright. Now, as the troopers get their weapons, we are going to bring everyone together on this one. Right. I want every trooper who is armed to report. Wounded or not. Oh, they're already in range. Fuck. Right. Okay. They're hard pushing the north. Right. Shredder has 11% charge. That's good enough. Right. Shredder, get out there. Rat, you get to there. Biggest Dickus, you need to get in the doorway. Right. Incontinentia, I want you up here as well. Salt, outside. Yeah, Joy and Doc into there. Leonidas, outside. Scott, you go to there. Pepper, you can join us here. Ammo, you can join us here. Flubber, you can join us right there. Alright. Go, 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 go. Troopers. As far as I'm concerned, if you can have a weapon, you want a weapon, and you want to deploy to here. Right. But do make sure you go inside, not out. Incontinentia can wander around the outside. She's a Centurion. Right. Biggest Dickus' shield is at 290. All good? Right. Salt, how you doing? Right. That's not... You know what? Salt. Let's do something really funny right now. Do they have any, rockets? No, they don't. Okay. Send him in. Where's Patty at right now? Oh, she's still eating the dead guy. All right, Patty, get up here too. All right. Salt, skip yourself into the shield. And now what are they gonna do? They can't do shit. Right. Is there any way I can drive a whole bunch of them berserk in a really funny way? Ah, he's deaf. Of course he is. All right, do that right. Well... Right there. maybe not right there. Ugh, they're all just a bit too spread. All right, these 3 is fine. All right, there we go. Salt, you then need to move out of the tox gas, please. All right. And now they can't touch you. Gora's full kata now. No, I've only got partial kata. Kata helmets. Marine and recon armor torso. Alright, I don't like what we're seeing with Biggest Dickus' shield being as low as it is. So I'm gonna pop the shield right now. Oh, Clean Slate and Lisa are here now. Right. Lisa, you need to get out there. Just go there, I guess. Clean Slate, you need to go hit. Alright. Can expect Oasis to use Go Juice? Yeah, any Raider tech, any like pirate tier mech can have Go Juice. Alright. We do want to try and avoid... Okay, so he's got a club, you've got a mace. Yeah, kill the guy with the mace first, please. Leonidas is dying? I should probably skip him to safety as soon as I can. Okay, never mind, he's down. Alright, that's fine. Scott is wounded. Big shield is up. Scott's on fire. That's not great. Alright, Scott, please. Please, Scott, you're going to die. Dumbass, get inside. Right. Can we then immediately fuck up this guy? Also Sheep Flesh on, like, that dude. Alright. Leonidas is up. Okay. Leonidas, grab your sword right now. Alright, okay. Salt, skip Leonidas into the doorway. Hang on. Skip Leonidas down there. Alright. Leonidas to the hospital with you right now. Okay. We did it. Salt, you need to kill this guy, please and thank you. Right. Shield's down. Okay, next skip Salt does is getting herself out of there before she dies. Activate the next shield. The Tri-Spike has done some good work then. Good job. Right. There you go. All right, Salt, skip yourself out of there as well. I don't want you nearby. Okay. And now we just gotta gun down the rest of the creeps. Got a free recon armor out of that. Oh, yeah, and Patty finally arrived. Nice to see you there, Patty. Glad you could make it. Alright, it only took that entire raid to get up there. Okay. There you go. Things turn around with Lisa. They generally tend to. Alright, there you go. We'll let everybody go to sleep. Or go back to whatever they were doing. Although we do have a couple tasks to do real quick. Notably, I want to go strip Magnuspa for that recon armor, because you bet I'm not letting that go to waste. Whoa, 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 whoa. My storage is on fire. How did that happen? My stuff. My prestige marine helmet. There we go. Okay. You don't do that. Randy, chill, bro. Randy. There's pigs now. Oh my god. All right. Okay. I think I'm going to handle this next time, because we have a lot of shit to do. All right. Yeah, there is a lot of shit to worry about right now. Ohayo. Hello. How you doing, The Village? Thank you so much for the sub. Randy Random redeemed no pause for 1 minute. Yeah. It's just like, what the fuck, man? We were promised, right? We were promised 3 raids throughout this quest, right? 3 raids. We have received 5. Brutal. Alright. Are those ship shields vanilla or mod? They're vanilla. They're part of Odyssey DLC. Alright. You just woke up in the promised land of the weeaboos? Heck yeah. Having fun? Alright. So, yeah, I think what we're gonna have to do is next time we kill the pigs... hopefully get some peace and quiet for 5 minutes. But... hey, Randy's decided it's time for drama. So we don't have shields. We won't have shields for this next one. They'll be attacking immediately. We'll have to rely on the Centurions. And Shredder and hopefully our armor. I'm not really sure where they're going to be coming from, but we've got a lot of stuff to work with, so we'll hopefully be able to work with that. Right. But there you go. That is all the time I got for today. We are actually half an hour over time, so I'll be calling it here. But yeah, thanks so much for joining, guys. Again, Do Village, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. 63 months is a long time to be subbed. Right. Amazing timing. It is. You would have missed me by just a minute otherwise. All right. And also, once again, thank you to Arisia Gaming for the raid. Go check out Arisia Gaming if you guys haven't already. You know, they were playing Oxygen Not Included. Very good game. Let's see. Is there anyone to raid today? I'm not really seeing anyone. All right. I might just end it here then. All right. Do better next time. Come a minute later. Oh, there you go. Who needs shields? We have Psychosters and Flesh Beast Summoners. That is true. We do have a lot of Flesh Beasts right now. All right. Anyway, but I'll be back on Tuesday next week, I think. I might have a doctor's appointment at some point next week. I'm not really sure, but I think it's on the Monday, so I think we're fine. But anyway. Yeah. Otherwise, Tuesday, more Rimworld. Don't miss it. Thanks so much for joining. Take care. Toodaloo. And bye-bye.